What's up, everybody? How's it going? Yo, Unvari, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Alright. What's up, everybody in chat? Ito, the cool guy, just says T. Top Gun, what's up, man? It's nice to see everybody back. We're hunting another Easter egg again, finally. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, so me and Unvari, if you don't know Unvari, he used to be known as Fald in our Discord. He's helped solve the Don't Freeze Easter egg. He's helped solve a number of other random steps throughout, you know, since I met him back at BO4. So we're back at it again with another hunt. Now, this is not new stuff, I guess. It's just that we have new ideas. And, you know, as you guys, if you've been following my videos, you'll know that I've been hunting the Vases since like 2018. So we have a spreadsheet with all 720 combinations. We've made a pretty good bit in that. So I'm going to be plugging away some more of that, but also we're going to be hunting some other stuff throughout the different maps. And so, yeah, I figured we'd warm up with just Dead of the Night. And, you know, and if you guys have any ideas, if you want me to look into anything, whatever it is, right? We figured we'd look into it, but this is going to just be a chill day where we look into a bunch of different stuff. So, yeah. But what's up, everybody? How's everybody's day going? Think about the unsolved BO4 Easter eggs. They keep you up at night. I mean, dude, they keep us up at night too. This is something that we talk about almost every day. Is what could possibly be a thing. I know, Top Gun. It's a long time, man. We've been here a long time. I have this
hoping with the community's overall hype now regaining its attention back to the Easter eggs. We're just hoping someone can you know, hop on and solve some of these Easter eggs, man. It's been a long time coming, but we're back at it.
Of my thumbs,
yeah. What's up?
Wicked this way come.
I can't read my own chat.
Who said that?
He said hello from New Zealand. Okay, nice. Well, hello.
Yeah, either, especially the BO3 ones.
So, yeah, Unvari's here. He's gonna be in chat, and he'll be able to, like, if anybody has any ideas, he can relay it to me if I miss it or anything like that.
This is going to be a long night.
I'm just scouring the internet as well for new ideas to try. So.
Yeah, dude, we've been looking into this
for months.
Do you remember me? I was Patty Darnell. I do remember that name. Where was that from, though? Or was it back in BO4? Remember the name, though. It is a little tough, though, because it's I've had my channel. It doesn't feel like it, but I've had it for almost 4 years now, and I'm like, the amount of people I've met, it's been really tough to keep everybody's names right. But I remember, like, the people in the Discord and stuff, like, I remember that name. Okay, so our first order, so A is first.
Are you just copying off the spreadsheet?
Yeah. I think it's that one. Hold on. It's been a minute. Oh no, it's the one above. All right. I always forget which one it is, and then once I have it, that's the only one that I like have to. There we go. That's it. Goodbye.
Once I put the stream in another Discord.
I spend all day in here setting up the party. Everything in its place.
Dude, these subtitles throw me off.
Sparkling. 8 hours of labor gone in the blink of a
yeah, you like the description? Oh, man. Hold on. This is the first one of the day. I'll be a lot quicker at this. Okay, we gotta do C next.
Well, at least that cleared my sinuses.
Hold up. Okay, D-E-B.
Guaranteed it will work.
D-E... We got Deb. D-E-B.
The last combination first, guarantee it will work, yeah.
Watch this be it. Like, that would be insane, dude.
the first combination back and it works.
Right?
Yo, psychedelic! Come on, dude. Let's go.
Psychedelic with a $10 dono. Hunt. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully this is it. That'd be the shortest live stream of all time. Like, we just... First thing we do.
4 years of hard work, and the first thing we do when we come back.
Alright, now we just gotta... I gotta wait for my grenade to charge. Do the last combination first. Guarantee it'll work. Alright, I'll do that one next, Ito, after this one. 6 months ago. Okay.
And watching at the moment.
So does anybody have anything that they want me to try out? I mean, obviously the Vases is kind of like, you just have to do the combinations. But is there any other maps or Easter eggs you guys think you guys want to see me look into? Because there's not many left. Oh shit, hold up. There's not many left. So as far as like what we know of that like is probably a thing, is the fireballs could or could not be a thing. The Vases on Dead of the Night. And then there's the Unsolved. So it's kind of weird. The ciphers have stuff like we know what the ciphers say, but we don't know how to get the ciphers to show up, and we don't know like where they're at in the game. So there's a couple of unsolved ciphers in terms of like how to, like where they're at. So there's those left.
How to reveal the ciphers aren't found, but the ciphers themselves.
But they were data mines, so we know like what the cipher says.
And I'm pretty sure I have a list in the Discord somewhere of what ones are what. I'll have to find
Yeah,
it.
I don't know. So we're definitely gonna look into the fireballs. Like that's probably the next one that we're looking into. Is my grenade? All right, cool. I got my grenade back. What am I doing? B. But yeah, this Dead of the Night one, it's a gauntlet of like, it's the hardest part about it is keeping motivated, because I will say that now that the PS5 exists, the load time is a lifesaver, because doing this on BO4, I was clocking it in 10 minutes you could get like 3 attempts, whereas in 10 minutes on the PS5 you can get like 8 or 9 attempts. So that's a pretty big difference. So yeah, what I do is I break all the vases, and then like whenever the last one breaks, I like go to see if anything dropped or anything like that. So, and unfortunately, no. So yeah, this is the tough part about the Dead of the Night, is that you have to just quit, reload, quit, reload.
The 9 one. I'm pretty sure he's talking about the fireballs on 9. Ida.
So yeah, for the fireballs, what we're gonna try is doing the Viking Easter egg, and then at the same time upgrading the shield. And it's been rumored before throughout the community that there's still something left after you do both of those, and there might be something that's activated after those two are done. So we're gonna look into see if it's possibly the fireballs that's activated after those two things have been done. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff with the upgraded shield today. And yeah, beyond that, like if you guys have anything you want me to try, like let me know. I'm probably going to do like 10 combinations on Dead of the Night, and then bounce over to another Easter egg, and then kind of intertwine Dead of the Night throughout different ideas. So.
Edo, I think we would cry inside if that happened. I'm not going to lie.
It's a real possibility, Edo. It really is. Because here's the shittiest thing about Dead of the Night is we could do all 720, and it could turn out to be like the Don't Freeze Easter egg, where there's no activation sound, and that button spawns in after you stand in all the puddles on tag, but there's no way to know that that button spawned in. So there's a very real chance that breaking the 6 vases in the correct order maybe spawns a button in or something like that, and we just don't know. And so like unless I'm opening the entire map and I'm doing everything, but yeah, we figured we'd start by trying all 720, going from there.
God forbid if that doesn't work.
You said you still love BO4, so honored to watch. I'm honored that everybody's here to help out. I'll try not to die though either. So that's always the plan. All right, so this one.
By the pricking of my thumbs,
AFC.
something wicked this way comes.
AFC.
Who said
EBD.
that? Who's that?
Dude, what? It's gotta be your reticle has to be in the dead center.
We're on 106, right?
There it
This
is.
is going to be a long night.
Yeah, I'm doing the last couple on the A.
Oh, just
Well, that's one way to silence complaints.
hold up. I'm gonna scour the internet now.
I would lose my mind if we solved this today.
Oh, no,
After
fuck.
4 years of grinding this, like I
And
remember.
the first stream back hunting in about a year.
God damn, I've spent so long on this. Like, not only finding the exact spots to stand and everything, it's just been a pain trying to figure this one out.
I think that was the right thing to do. Please let that be the right thing to do.
I love someone on your video, but I solved 5 of these unsolved.
Oh yeah, did you see that comment the other day? Guys, like, I saw 5 of these. Like, all right, man. GG's. Thanks for sharing.
Sure you did, mate.
Yeah, that's definitely a troll comment. Silent, what's up, man? Dude, I would lose it. I hope you're here too. This would be... I would be more excited about this than any other Easter egg we've solved.
The Jack in the Box Easter egg we sold was a bit of a surprise because...
Yeah, we didn't see that coming at all.
We didn't expect it.
I wasn't hunting the Jack in the Box. This guy messaged me, was like, hey, maybe this is a thing? And he didn't know how to, like, finish it, so then I had to kind of, like, test it, and then we found out it was the boss fight Easter egg. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I don't hunt Darkest Shore on my free time. That's probably the least favorite map to hunt. Does anyone actually like Darkest Shore? Like, I love World War II, and I still don't like Darkest Shore. Alright. AFC. Yeah, my buddy Eric. You love it, Silent? What? See, what I like about the Darkest Shore is the character challenge. I find that to be really fun.
Be itching,
but I don't like the map very well.
Is this shield in pieces for a reason? Or just for someone's twisted amusement?
I'm going to say something, Ab, and you just confirm or deny.
Okay. Yeah.
Classic PPSH DS guide, possibly.
I think confirm. I think so for sure.
The fact that that's a thing and no one knows is quite funny.
I know. I'm gonna have to make a guide for that soon. That'll be fun. All right, and then D is our last one.
Yes, I like this Silent Nemesis guy. He seems to like
Dude,
hard.
Silent's a G. He's been part of our community for a long time. And he's a solid guy, you know? It's challenging. Everyone wants easy maps, no slack here. Hey, I like the challenge of it.
My nose is shredded.
I'm just looking at the comments of this video. Who knew there was an Among Us reference in Zombies in Space? And Jesus Christ. I wonder if the Vase Easter egg can be
I would post the spreadsheet on this stream so we could like see it being checked off, but I feel like it's just depressing, you know, when you see 720 combinations, and I don't know. I feel like it's maybe not something to gotta keep excited. I don't like to see it either. I zoom in all the way so I don't have to see the whole chart.
I assume you are marking it green, right? As soon as
Yeah, that's what I do every time I lean over. I'm checking it off.
My comment has got 16 likes on that video. I just
damn. Remember us when you're famous.
Yeah. Ahoy ahead, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish out this category. We got like 8 more. And then I'll go to 9 and test the fireballs there.
You're cordially invited.
And yeah, like if anyone has any ideas on any Easter eggs, let me know.
Anything. Even in BO3.
BO4 mainly. I have all the games.
That's the game we're on. But...
We can do whatever. Is that a fortune cookie, Silent? That sounds like something that you would see in a fortune cookie.
Unforgettable evening.
And Easter egg. Hey, we got a new like guide coming soon, Silent. So there'll be something new if people like World War II. World War II has the most unsolved things. Like no one cared. Just everybody stopped hunting. Nobody literally gave a shit about World War II. So all the unsolved stuff's just sitting there. I'm just kind of like, on my free time, I'm just kind of
By
doing
the
it.
pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. Who said that? Who's that?
Yeah, Top Gun, that's pretty cool. I recently, like, so my old job basically sent me to a gun range to try out, like, all these different guns. So I got to shoot, like, every gun in Call of Duty, essentially. And I could not believe, like, I had never shot an AK-47 or, you know, M16 or MP40. I'd never shot any of that stuff. And when I saw how much, or, like, when I felt an AK, like, how much recoil and how loud they are in real life, I was like, oh, dude, every single movie ever is bullshit. Like, when you see, like, bad guys running and they're just, like, spraying a thing of bullets and they're talking. My favorite's, like, the idea in a movie that people would be, like, talking while shooting.
There.
When, like,
that was
I'm
the
deaf
right thing
after,
to
like,
do.
a couple bullets go off. Like,
Please let
I
that
think that's
be
such a
the
funny
right thing
concept.
to do.
It's, like, ARs are so loud. Okay, right there.
Found nothing.
Okay, AFC.
I
was gonna
spend
start
all day
searching
here.
But yeah, now that I live in
setting up
Texas,
the
I feel like I have to, like,
Everything in its place.
I have to know a little bit about
floors
guns just to, like, keep up, you know?
You have to honor the
8
badge.
hours of labor gone in the blink
I was
of a
that guy,
dead
came
man's
in, I was
eye.
like the East Coast skater punk kid, you know, and then I come into Texas like, howdy. They're like, what the fuck is this? I started talking guns with people, I'm like, yeah, I play Call of Duty, you know? They were not pleased with that, so I had to learn a lot more about it. Oh wait, it's C. Alright, right there. Let's see, it's
I've had worse from
EDB.
Master Alistair's wine cellar.
Good way for the zombies community to solve all the unsolved Easter eggs. If there's a tournament where you pay $1 and every time someone solves an unsolved Easter egg, everyone gets money. Shit. See. Yeah, as a Texan, you can confirm. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I was fucked when I real. You're gonna like this. If anyone knows anything about guns, I'm not even joking you. I thought calling it an AR was because it was an assault rifle, not an automatic rifle. And so I kept calling it an assault rifle because Call of Duty, you know? And they were nice enough not to correct me right off the bat, but I will say that they eventually had enough and they're like, it's not an assault rifle. It's an automatic rifle. And that's I also didn't know that an AR-15, that wasn't the name of it necessarily. That's like the classification of it. I learned a lot, is all I'm saying. I thought it was funny. All right, nothing happened on that one. Maybe something dropped though.
My nerves are shredded raw.
Damn, Queen's just hit 1 million subscribers.
Nah,
Hey, GG,
I'm
sir.
not joking.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
no,
will
the
pull
ornament. Yeah, that's I guess the official thing. But you know what's sad is I worked at a weapons supplier store for like a few months when I first moved to Texas, and I was sitting there boxing weapons that were like, you know, all these things, and all these guys around me like like they could name the attachment and the brand and like everything, and I'm just sitting there like, this is the trigger, and these are bullets, and the rest of it's a gun, and they're like, okay, this guy's definitely from North Carolina.
Okay.
So
So the last Easter egg to be solved out of BO4 was the Raven on Voyage. That was the last one to be solved.
yeah, it was our Don't Freeze Easter egg, and then it was another the Raven on the Rumble Cipher and the Ravens on Voyage. Those are the last BO4s.
last things to come out of BO4.
Yeah. But anyways, I've learned a lot, but I also, it's not my world. I don't like sit there and learn about guns, but it's definitely interesting living somewhere where it's just common knowledge in Texas. So
Join us for an
yeah, it's been interesting.
evening.
Yeah, the ornament rifle. You're right. You're right, though. I mean, if if I had all of the Easter eggs, it was like what? How many is it? It's like the Spork. That's 1. We got the Voyage of Despair doll cipher. That's 2. Don't Freeze is 3. The Enigma cipher 4. Like we solved, or I guess Invari here in chat solved the satellite on D Machine, but we didn't solve the second half of it. We didn't know what to do with it. So 4.5 or 5.5 or whatever.
Something wicked this
And
way
then the Jack in the Box
comes.
upgrade would be 6.
Who said that? Who's that?
I mean, so yeah, we got like $6.
Also, I also solved
That's like thousands of hours, but you got $6.
Classified. I also solved that one.
Oh yeah, you solved
Easter egg.
the Winter's How upgrade, or like how to
yeah.
get it. Yeah.
I can't remember what they call
So
it. Project Sky.
Project Sky. Yeah, you don't remember your own Easter egg.
Apologies.
That's $7. We got $7. Yeah. And then we've solved like main Easter egg steps, but never the whole main Easter egg. You know? Like Tag or Totem, we were leading for like half of it. So, but I want a main Easter egg. One of these days, I want to get a main Easter egg.
Yeah.
And then from that day on, I'll just be like, that's my favorite map, just because.
When they're all solved before.
It's just tough when they're all like data mined like 6 hours before the map comes out. You're like, cool.
I think that was the right thing to do.
And then Vanguard really showed us.
Please let that be the right thing
this one
to do.
is AFD. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna show you guys something in just a moment. I guess I can do it now. And while I'm doing this relentless like process of trying the spreadsheet, just if you guys want to think about it while I'm doing it, maybe you'll have an idea that like maybe I just haven't seen yet. Okay, I find it a little odd. You see how the vases are lower and taller, and on the side above me it's the same way. They're like low and tall, right? And there's 2 on that side, 2 on this side. There's 1 at the end and 1 at that end, right? So it's rumored, like when we first found out about this Easter egg, it was rumored that it's a jump scare Easter egg. So it's really been bothering me, like how would it jump scare? Like assuming you break the last vase, how is it a jump scare, right? And I was thinking, like, what would be a really good jump scare is if the bookshelves over here, when they open, maybe a ghost pops out and scares you. So then it got me thinking, well, the books, every single game, where is it? Dude, I don't have time to
Outro.
All right,
Mistreat the help,
Where
and you're
is it?
out of here.
My nerves are shredded raw.
why am I not seeing this?
No, I'm not joking when I say I will pour myself the world's largest
Oh yeah, okay.
brandy
So you see how
when
the
all
symbols
this is over.
When
are
all
right
this
there.
is over, Godfrey,
Hold on, I can't
you
hear
will
what the
belong
buttons-
to me.
Okay. So yeah, basically I'm trying to explain it. I can't hear myself. The symbols on the books match the same like lower and higher placements of the vases. Like the symbols are in the same exact spots. You know what I'm trying to say? Like the symbols are low and high, the vases are low and high. There's 2 on either side, there's 2 on either side in the bookshelves. So I'm wondering if maybe whenever you get the right combination of vases, it would be a matter of opening the bookshelf and then there'd be like a ghost jump scare or something. I think that's kind of my theory. And so then I went further within that and figured out that, like, you know, obviously we know that the bookshelf is seasonal. Like the symbols are the different seasons, like summer and all that. And so I was wondering if you take a druid calendar, would that be clues to like the correct order of the vases? Like, because they start in the fall, and instead of like the spring, like everybody else's calendars, the druids start in the fall, and it's like fall, winter, spring, summer. And so I'm wondering, you know, does anyone understand the vases and like how that might line up with the calendar? That might be a clue to like how to get the correct order without having to sit here and brute force it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just something to think about, because if you notice, it's like this one's tall, right? So like the one on the right is tall. And like that one's on the right is tall. But also that one on the right is tall. So it's like lower, higher, lower, higher. And then if I went over to that bookshelf, those symbols are lower and higher. So I find it a little odd that those line up perfectly. All of this can be done on round 1. So I find it interesting that they're all in the same area. And if I was making a jump scare, that would be a really good one. The bookshelf opens up, from the middle. It's a good jump scare. That's all I'm saying. So maybe you guys can put something more that like I've missed. For me, it's like I've overthought this. I think so. If you guys are sitting here and you just want something to think about, there's something to think about.
I just find it very weird, right? That these weren't
Savage cannot do it
for an update. These weren't destroyable for an update. A patch comes out, they're now destroyable, and they're apparently now linked to a new Easter egg. But what I also find is strange is there is no indication on what vases do what. So there's no markings on the vases.
Yeah, I know.
To my knowledge and to mine and Absoulem's knowledge, there is no telltale sign on what vases to hit.
Yeah, and I've even gone in with Queen, and we've literally scanned every vase. And there's no difference in any of the vases.
It just seems very strange that there is no quote unquote start to this Easter egg. It's just break the 6 bases and hope you hit the right combination. We don't even know if it's a combination. We don't know if we have to drink a certain perk or we have to break it with a certain object. Like instead of breaking it with grenades, you do it with the trebuchet or whatever the fuck. But there is not an actual, there's not an actual narrow
no lead to know.
It's very open. So it's kind of hard to sit here and judge. If we break all the 720 combos and it doesn't work, then we need to sort of.
I guess it's like break the 720, and then if it doesn't work, then figure out what variable might be.
Right. I just think we need to look into the map a bit more because it just seems a bit weird that these vases are breakable, but there is no telltale sign in the map, to my knowledge and to Absoulem's knowledge, that will tell us what order to break them in. It just seems very strange that an Easter egg can either be solved first try or take years to solve. It just seems a bit weird that they allowed that.
But then again, the guitar riff on 9 is complete random. Like you have to shoot a brick.
Right, but you also get activation noises when you do the Easter egg. So, and there's not a different way of doing it, if that made sense. There's not combinations to that Easter egg. There is literally you've got to do a set thing.
Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. First off, Jackson got a rebirth win. Congrats. What are your thoughts on Fortune Keep? I think it's a really good map, actually.
The nicest. That's it. That's it. Good to hear, mate.
Debunking, can the Savage Impaler break the vases? No. Maybe the upgraded Savage Impaler, if that's ever a thing, but there's no proof that the Savage Impaler can be upgraded.
For the one time, get the economic hope before you load into the map.
Okay, sure. The nicest, bro. Your video inspired me to go for Unsolved Easter eggs, especially in World War II. Hey, that's awesome, man.
Glad to hear. Nicest.
If you want the Discord that I have, it should be linked below, and if not, it's pretty much every other video is linked. There's always the Easter egg leads, but you feel free to message me if you want me to like send you a breakdown of all World War II leads. Because like I didn't put all of the stuff in the video. Obviously, it'd be like a 3-hour video if I put all of the leads and stuff like that. So, if you're interested and you want like the most updated progress, let me know. So,
once again, no, there's not.
Or on Twitter, either way. Twitter or Discord is the easiest way for me to send all that.
There's no other vase in the map that can break.
I'm assuming there's no other vases anywhere on the map that can break. No. Also, I'm just going to take a moment to explain the skull inside of the hand that everybody thought could be broken with the Savage. That's not a thing. I cannot stress that enough. It's not a thing. If you know what I'm talking about, stop thinking about it. It's not a thing. It's very much not a thing. So, forget the skull being held by the statue. That's not a thing. But yeah, all the vases. So to catch you guys up on progress on the vases. So when this first started, I remember I worked with Queen and we literally scanned with her. She has like a way to see the textures on PC. And so we were able to look at all the vases and see if there was any markings, anything that would maybe separate the vases. And they are all identical vases. Like there's nothing different about them. They're all facing the same direction. They're just 6 vases. That's it.
The same patterns.
All same patterns, same everything.
This is how desperate we were, chat. We literally Googled British vases because they are British vases. The map is set in Britain.
Do you want to explain the lore behind the vases?
Right. Okay. So in British folklore,
this is what we believe is like actually the Easter egg, like what the storyline is.
Breaking vases can spawn in bad energy, bad spirits, demons, you know, fucking horrible shit. So we dug very deep into the lore, and essentially breaking vases on purpose in British folklore can spawn demons and bad spirits into your home. And what is this Easter egg? What's the reward supposedly? A jump scare.
A jump scare.
A demon. A ghost.
Also,
so that's how we
it's the location of the house in Dead of Night. Like where it's located matches up with a mansion that had this issue of ghosts and stuff in the folklore. So we thought that the area was also really cool. That like the location of Dead of the Night matches perfectly with history. And so, and if you know anything about BO4, they always link it with history. And so then also it's also kind of cool, like they would put like their wealth, like coins and things in these vases, and that's why it's taboo if you break it, because it's like against, you know, that it's like superstitious. So breaking vases on purpose is like really bad. And so that was something that lines up with the Celtic and Druid culture, but also it was in the UK, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this whole map's set in Britain. It's
I'm saying, but like where it's at specifically lines up with that belief.
It's a massive. I believe it's in Lincoln,
game.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's been a minute, but that was something that we believe is like kind of the backstory to this Easter egg.
Edo,
how that actually helps, I'm not sure.
Edo, trust me, I looked at all British vases made in Britain, and none of them matched.
Okay,
we can't, and I just don't think the lore behind it makes sense. It's just the solve that doesn't make sense. There is no indication
that we could find, at least.
That's the problem we're having. We're brute forcing it right now, but if there's something in the map that will tell us, that will make it 100% easier. But to our knowledge of playing countless of hundreds of hours into this map, we can't find anything.
Here's the thing I will point out, is that me and Unbury are just two people, but now we literally have like, what, 20-something people here.
20 people
like,
in the chat.
We can put our minds together now a little bit better, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think we try to think about it, but I'm just trying to lay out like kind of like the lore behind it. That could possibly be a thing. The bookshelves, that might be like a clue to how to solve it, you know. And then while we're all thinking about it, I'm just going to be going down the list of the spreadsheet. So that's where I'm at. But I'm just trying to catch you guys up on like where we're at mentally with this.
No, there's a skull.
Maybe you guys will know more about it, or like maybe you guys will have an idea. I mean, you know. Hopefully we can work together here.
Isn't this the same thing I told you the other day, Absoulem, about a skull being next to the stairs in a cargo hold, B4? Isn't that the Kraken upgrade part?
Wait, sorry, what?
The nicest, but no, there's a skull next to the stairs in the room, B4 cargo hold. I think the vase. Oh no, that's a different comment.
Whoa, what? Okay. Hold on. You said no. There's a skull next to the stairs in the room before card. That's the that's part of the whatchamacallit, the shield upgrade. Like to get the car, you like collect the skull and the hand and the foot and the like femur bone or whatever it is, and then you put them into the safes, and you put the combinations in all the safes, and then you spawn in the ghost car. It flies over. You shoot a firework into the car.
Let me look into that, because
there's a skull that you, and then there's 4 numbers that spawn next to the skull. It's random every game. That's the skull you're talking about.
No, they're not the same. Edo, mate, they're not the same. These are like massive vases. These aren't like table vases, right? These aren't windowsill vases. These are fucking like put plants and.
Ow.
Yeah,
hey, what's up, zombie god? How's it going, man?
There's also different types of vases in Britain. So there's obviously, you have the ceramic, you have the bud, you have the Chinese vases or whatever, but you also have wealth vases. They are very deep vases, like very like.
Oh, that's what they were called, wealth vases. Yeah, you're right.
We used to store coins and valuables. You know, if your lover sent you a little stamp with a kiss on it, you'd put it in the wealth vase or something like, you know, something stupid like that. But we looked very deep into the lore of this, so we've got it pretty locked down. If we do end up solving it, that lore will help us, you know, explain it to the other folk that haven't maybe solved it or need to know what's going on.
Going good, just been bored. Well, welcome. This is a group of people who are bored and trying to throw grenades into vases and extinguish fire or light fireballs. You know, we're going to be looking into a lot of Easter eggs today, so that'll be cool. Hopefully we can catch another solve. This will be like number 6.
Yeah, these are
6 or
the
7.
2 main ones we're focusing on in our eyes are the ones that will be solvable.
Yeah.
You know, definitely on this anyway.
Someone in one of your comment sections said you can pick up the blood.
Yeah, no, they're definitely lying. Yeah, we tried it the other day.
Yeah, we literally so every day whenever I have some free time, I go through those comments and I try, even if it sounds stupid, I'll try it. And I tried 6 or 7 versions of that blood wolf bite, getting rapid kills, and no. But I will say that the coin was confirmed by the devs to be cut. Like, that's not even like an up for debate. Like, when one of the developers says, hey, it's cut, and he's still an active developer, I'm not going to waste my time on something like that. So, but even then, I still tried the idea he said, just because I'm like, it takes 5 minutes, you know?
How do you know when this thing is working? We don't. We actually don't know if we don't get no noise. We don't get no activation noise. We don't get a little ding or a dong. We don't get nothing. So we don't actually know if the combination's all right.
Let's see. Where does the vases face the direction? Maybe if someone is along
By the
that place,
clicking
it'll
of
show
my
the...
thumbs, something
Maybe
wicked this way.
I feel like this has to be soloable, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be. There are
Yeah,
Easter eggs in BO4.
the nicest. Yeah, the cell bone's cut. It was
Who said
supposed to be
that?
part of the
Who's
super
that?
Easter egg with opening the doors on blood. You were supposed to be able to grab the bone and summon a wolf
How do
to
we
do
know
something,
if it's
apparently.
working? We don't know if it's working. That's
This
the
is
problem.
going to be a long
man. I will say it's a little odd that it makes sense though. The vases aren't in the intro cutscene, but anyway. But that was because they weren't in the game yet. Like they added them after an update. So like those aren't a thing to pick out of the intro cutscene. I think that's a little interesting. So there's no clue to like know, and also the patterns on the vases are like all the same. You know, like they're all like the same thing.
Generic.
I find it a little sus that they're at different heights, but that's what drove me to think that maybe the bookshelves have something to do with it. Because why wouldn't they just put that one up there? Why is it on a different platform? And why is that one lower than that one? Like they could have just moved this to right there. Why?
We even looked into that, right? We even looked into why our vases put at different heights and nothing came up.
Dude, it's Vexter. Hold up. Can we just say hello to Vexter, please? This is my first subscriber, my first mod.
Oh, gee.
This dude has been here since day 1. What's going on, Vexter?
I think that
How are
is
you,
the
man?
right thing to do.
You
Please,
you were there
that
since
be
the
right
beginning.
thing to do.
Back when I had like 380p pixels on my my face cam. I didn't know how to even. I couldn't play and read chat at the same time. There's a lot of problems.
Everything in its
Jordan, the trap flame is an Easter egg itself. If you shoot it with the Alexander Foley's weapon, it literally makes you immune to the flame. That's the Easter egg. That is what it is. It's got no relevance to nothing else. That is the Easter egg. Unfortunately.
Alright. Whoa. Hello. Also, Jackson, I've never seen a more entertaining. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I try. There's definitely more entertaining people to be, but I try. Have you seen that 14-year-old kid on Twitch that has a flame? Like, whenever he gets a kill in Warzone, he has a pyrotechnic background. Where he has like buttons and he'll spam fire and like rave lights, and his whole room goes like a straight up club. That kid is going places. That kid's got it figured out. That might be the most entertaining person without even trying.
Had another map come up before the vases were added? No. It was one of the first updates they did after this map came out. It was like,
Did you,
like,
did you explain the Wraith Fires already or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
I explained. Them.
Cool.
No, debunker, no. So this map came out, and you know they always do the day 1 patch for this map, and they do the other update that patches all the bugs, all the glitches.
Now I need a toothbrush.
That is exactly what it was added in one of those updates. So, because obviously there's a 3-month period before every DLC. So.
Well, Vexer, I also wasn't streaming for a little bit because there was just nothing to stream. Like, I tried to come up with content and ideas on Vanguard, and I just can't. There's just nothing. I'm an Easter egg player. That's what I do. And when they don't have Easter eggs for like 5 months, and then when they finally do add it, it's all done in like 2 days. it's really tough, you know. So I've been
The thing
I've been
is
taking my
with-
time to research the stuff that's unsolved. That's why we made that video and stuff like that. So
The Bunsker, it possibly might be,
see.
but due to the fact of it being added after an update and the Super Egg was already cut when this map came out, I doubt it. But
okay, this is
it's
it. This is it.
possibility.
Everybody, grab onto the edge of your seats. This is it right here.
This is it.
Shit! Did you see that jump scare? Did you see it? That was it, right? That little piece came off.
My nerves are
Okay.
It's a shame you can't drop.
Whenever
points
we
in
get
this
this,
game.
it's definitely gonna be the first try. We're gonna have to claim that we got this on the first try. There's no way. We gotta do it.
I wish you could drop money in this game because if they're wealth vases, you just drop money in front of the vases, and that's the solve.
Wait, I saw a comment earlier about ghost mode or something. Where was that at?
Yeah, I don't know what he was on about. I
Oh
don't know,
no, it's
Ghost?
during the main Easter egg you can turn yourself into a ghost.
Ah.
That's a good idea. I'm not lying. That's definitely a good idea. Maybe
Something we haven't thought about,
something I'll
but-
definitely do. Like if all 720 don't work out, that might be something I should start trying. Is because I have to get through like a good part of the Easter egg for that to even be tested. But maybe it's not a combination. Maybe it is just simply going to ghost mode and break 6 vases in whatever order. So that would be cool. Maybe I'll do that like on my own time, or if we get. Yeah, maybe I'll do it after the fireballs when I come back. Maybe I can try it. That would be kind of a cool thing to try out. We've never done that, so it's a good idea.
Hey, it's a good idea, mate. Very good
Can
idea.
you see what I'm typing? Yes, Top Gun. I can see what you're typing.
You can drop points in this game. No, you can't.
What about silver bullets?
World War II.
Well, you can drop points with the elixir, but it's not like World War II where you just spam the button.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say. I assume that this game
Can
it
you
doesn't
use
need a
ghost? I don't know. I've never tried to throw a grenade in ghost mode. I just usually do the step. Something I feel like you can't though, right? I mean, no. You know what? I used to troll people with the trap. I would sit there and buy the trap, and I would be invisible, and I would tell people okay, meet me in cemetery. Then they'd run and I'd buy the trap, and they didn't know I was there. So you can definitely buy traps while you're invisible. I don't know about throwing grenades and stuff, but it's something to try. I mean, hey, what do we got to lose?
Wait, but it also makes sense with the lore, though. Being if you can probably based on purpose summon spirits, well, why don't you be a spirit? Summon spirits.
Well, we
and be a
reverse it.
spirit?
We're like, how about spirits
Yeah.
break vases? It summons
Exactly.
good, right?
You might need a teammate to break the vases. Yeah, but then it won't be solo aboard.
Do you
most
have the
Easter eggs
photo
are
of
solo.
the symbol on Discord? What symbol?
symbol?
No, there's no silver bullet gun that can. The only thing that breaks the vases is acid bombs, frag grenades, and trebuchet. And the only reason we know the acid bomb breaks is because someone's gotten lucky enough to lob it in. But to do that would be, I'm not even sure if you can hit all 6 with acid bombs because it has to go into the vase. It can't stick to the side of it or anything. So to do that, all 6 would be almost impossible. But so basically, frags and trebuchet. That's it.
I think that was the right thing to do. Please let
No,
that
there's
be
nothing.
the
There's no
right
symbols on
thing
the
to do.
vases. There's
On
a
the vase. I thought
pattern.
you said there was something. No. I'm just saying let me make this real clear. You can see it on this one. It's kind of hard to see, but it's like clouds. If you want to see the only photo I have
I spent all
is-
day in here setting up the
is I
party.
went into
Everything in its
I
place,
glitched out of the map or
floor
whatever, and
sparkling.
then in theater mode,
8 hours
and
of
I got a
labor
screenshot
gone
of
in
it.
the blink of a dead
and I
man's
have it as
eye.
one of my thumbnails. So if you went on my channel and looked up Vase Easter egg hunt, that thumbnail is gonna have a pretty close up of the vase. That's the only thing I have that I don't have a still photo of it, but it's just a bunch of clouds and stuff flowers. It's basically just an ornate vase. There's nothing telling on it. It's just we just know that it's a wealth vase because the patterns kind of match what wealth vases would look like. But there's no other vase in the game that has the same pattern. They're very unique. Because I've gone to every vase in every room. There's no vases like this.
I've got it.
Let me see.
I've got it.
AFD. Just post it in the Easter egg leads channel in Discord or something. And maybe explain what it is.
It's a flower.
All right.
It's like a lotus flower with.
Yeah, it's just like flowers and stuff. But there's no difference. All vases are the same, so that's a little weird. Okay. So what's up, Zombie Master? How's it going? Welcome to the chat.
I'm putting it in Easter egg leads for anyone in the Discord that wants to know what it looks like. It's that. You might have to zoom in on your phone or some shit. If you're looking at it on PC, it's a bit weird. So if you lose it on your phone, now you see it better. But that is essentially what it looks like. It literally just looks like a generic vase. But to anyone, people in the chat though, how's everyone's day going?
Hopefully we do something today. That'd be cool.
Yeah, hopefully we solve something, right? With everyone's input.
I've missed this vase before. I always feel like an idiot. It's like right in front of you and I somehow miss it. Okay, CBE. We've only got like 6 left, I think. I have to count them exactly, but not like all over, but just
I need a toothbrush.
Just in the column I'm in. I have it broken down by starting points like A, B, C, D, E, F, and I've only got a handful left for the A column.
Wait, I can post links, right, as a mod?
I don't know, man. I just made you a mod the other day. And that was that.
Oh, if I can post the link to the community.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do stuff like that. You need to be a better mod like Vexter, okay? Vexter's the OG mod here.
Yeah, I'm a new mod. I'm a newbie at this.
Okay, and then we gotta break E. Let's see. Maybe the vase is a second step to an Easter egg. Like maybe you have to blow up the candles first, then destroy the vase. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be the candles, but I mean that's my biggest fear. Top Gun is where am I going? My biggest fear is that we're gonna do 720, and then there's gonna be a variable like, oh, you had to do this first, or like after you did it, there was this thing. That's my biggest fear.
You can't activate the Sentinel artifact.
That's my biggest fear. But the only way to know if that's true is to just, you know, do the brute force, do all 720. Because at that point, at least we can go, hey, none of these combinations work just as themselves. So, like, it might actually make it an easier solve. Like, maybe it is just go into ghost mode and break it, like, or whatever. So that might be kind of nice, actually.
Jim, a lot.
All right. How many combinations do you have left? Yeah, too many. Because here's the thing, is like when we were first hunting it, we spent like a good, I'd say 6 to 8 months. It was like a small group of us, and we were just doing whatever we felt like it. We're like, oh, you do a combination, I'll do a combination, and we were all in the same chat, we were all in different games, and we were just doing stuff. But no one kept track of what we were doing. We were just like, just hoping for the best. So there was a lot that we did. And what, unfortunately, so then like about 6 months in, I was like, we should probably get organized. So, because we kind of just expected it to be solved, you know. And then when we got organized, I did about 300 of them. And then I lost the spreadsheet. Like my computer just broke. So I lost it. I didn't know exactly which ones we had left. And so I restarted it. And then we've been brute forcing it ever since then. But I've made backup saves. Like I'm not losing it again. And I would say, I don't know, a couple hundred probably left. I don't know. It's a lot. But the PS5 load times are making this a lot better. Because on PS4 you have to watch like almost the whole
Join us
cutscene.
for an unforgettable evening.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The vase
I have
represents
9 left in
an
the A
immersive
column.
world, or the technology that surrounds us that we have created. It also stands as a maternal symbol. In this regard, it is a positive because it's a nourishment. That is what I found about the flower.
The vase.
pattern
Oh,
vase.
sorry, you just read that, didn't you?
Mhm.
But
So what does that mean in terms of what we're trying to do? It
Chaos
represents an
map.
immersive world.
So
with
pretend with
technology.
my
Hey,
thumbs. Something
dude, Voyage is
wicked
beautiful in
this
its own way. Can we just take a moment? Voyage is my favorite map, so I'm gonna have to defend it. But can we take a moment to just understand that they made a 1-to-1 scale of the entire Titanic? Like that is pretty cool.
Who said that?
And it's no sci-fi.
You might not like
very
the map,
cool as
but
well.
they did a really good job at making the Titanic. I mean, even the food on the table is the last meal that they were
This is
served in
going
real
to
life.
be a long
They even have the exact amount of lifeboats that were on the map, or on the actual boat. There's a lot of attention to detail, is all I'm saying. And what's really weird is if you play the map and then go watch the movie Titanic, and you'll know like what part of the boat they're in. You'll be like, oh my god, they're in the aft deck or whatever. You know, you'll know. It's so weird.
I think the Easter eggs on that map are very, very cool as well.
Oh, they have some of the
Poseidon
coolest
egg.
Easter eggs on Voyage, but unfortunately the map is not liked very much. So
Yeah, the Poseidon Easter egg is obviously about the movie Poseidon, and obviously
they
the
tied
attack
to the
by
actual
Panic.
history of it
Right
a
thing
lot.
to do.
Like the engine room one, that was pretty
Please let
cool.
that be the right thing to
They
do.
have
And
the
the,
Lorraine
and the
Allison.
sailor and sailors believed that Poseidon was the reason the Titanic sunk as well. So that's pretty cool.
Boom. I need like the Richtofen cop. Boom. Like every time. I'll put that in the guide. If we ever solve this, I'll make that a thing in the guide. Just cop. Boom. Like the BO2 Richtofen.
I spend
Still have
all
hope.
day
I do,
here setting up
Richard.
the
I'm
party.
always.
Everything in its place.
I'm like a
floor
shriveled up
sparkling.
shell of my once
8 hours of labor gone
you know,
in a blink of a
hopeful
dead man's
hunting
eye.
self, but I still have hope. It's still there. Alright. D is next. One day we'll make it to the spreadsheet, and that's going to be a glorious moment.
It'll also be a very defining moment.
I'm honestly
too.
kind of like excited to be done so that we can start going like, what are the variables? Because then,
Yeah, so we can start really making some absolute shit up, and hopefully it works.
like, alright, you got to go into ghost mode with
Being ghost mode.
Danu perk has to be active, no other perk. Like, start just getting wild with it, and eventually we'll narrow it down. Alright.
I didn't think it possible for a drink to taste like dust. There it is.
What? Bruh, come on now, Gabe. You know that went in.
My nerves are shredded raw.
You know that went in.
No, I'm not joking when I say I will pour myself the world's largest brandy when all this is over.
And then
When all this is over, Godfrey, you will belong.
do we know what the vases do? We don't know for sure, but back in the day when, you know, there was a lot of leaks and random things being spread about BO4, this one was said to be a jump scare.
I really have to watch.
So that means there'll be 3 jump scares on this map.
Jesus.
Seems I'm working the carving
So
station
if this
tonight.
is a jump scare, there will be 3 jump scares on this map. I think that's a world record, right, for the amount of jump scares, Easter eggs on a single map.
Yeah. I think there's only ever been like 1 or 2, you know?
I think the max is 2, and it's on this map.
I want more chaos. Dude, I'm kind of like curious. Are they gonna continue chaos with this like Shino Numa?
I hope they don't. If they bring
Like,
chaos into Vanguard,
Do you guys think that they'll continue chaos?
that's
I mean,
the best jump
here's
scare,
my
100%.
biggest thing. I would love to have chaos done again. I would love to see the storyline continue. I want it more than anything. But if the people who are making Cold War and Vanguard continue chaos, then I'm out. I don't want that at all. I don't want them to ruin it. They're gonna completely ruin it. You know how cool these maps are, how much detail there are, how the storyline had so much potential with Medusa taking over. There was so much cool stuff. And then if you look at like
we
the
go into the
quality of
library of
Vanguard's
Alexander
Easter
as
eggs and stuff, no, I don't want them to touch chaos.
I had hoped the day
It scares
would
me that they
come,
might actually attempt
but
to
I
go for
fear
it.
it may be time to compose my letter of resignation. You can't quit me, Godfrey. I own you now.
Does anybody want the... I don't know if you guys are out there, like, do you guys want me to make a 30-second video on like where to stand, how to aim? Is that something that people would want? Like, or do you guys just not...
I personally think that would be a good idea, because the amount of people that have said in past,
I've had a lot of people ask me for it, so I don't know.
where do you stand? Where do you stand? How do you break the bases like this?
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We'll do that in the Darkest Shore PPSH, and then we'll do that. I don't know. I mean, it's not like Jason owns Chaos. Like, yeah, he made it, but it's not like he himself owns it. Dude, watch Deviation Games' first game be like the Chaos continuation. He's like, you guys think I didn't own this, huh? But yeah, no, I think it's like Treyarch can do it, of course, you know. Thoughts on the World War II Easter egg, like a normal mode, then a hardcore? Should that be something for every map ever? I would love that, dude. God. I'm always looking for the hardest challenge out there. But I also don't think that a game should be one way or the other. Like, Vanguard is all casual. There is nothing for... I mean, even mediocre players are probably bored with Vanguard. So, like, there needs to be both sides of it, not just one or the other. And that's, I think BO4 did the best job, because you had the realistic Easter eggs, or you could go into casual Easter eggs and do the same stuff. And I think that's kind of cool that you could vary it. And then there was a bunch of variables with custom zombies, so like if you really wanted to challenge yourself, you could do that. I think that was a cool idea. Yeah, and that's what scares me, is that Craig would try to do it on his own, and then like I think Jason was a secret formula for how cool it was, and I don't know. There's only one Jason out there, you know what I mean? There's only one Jimmy Zelensky. There's only a handful of those guys who just have the magic. And I think Craig is really good in supporting roles, but I don't know about leading the story, because what I've seen with Cold War and Vanguard, I'm not super stoked on that for Easter eggs. I don't think they're bad games necessarily, I just think that for Easter eggs they're not great. But, who knows? Who knows? Maybe when they do Chaos, they'll get inspired again. And who knows what actually is dictating it? Like, Craig could be an amazing guy, but maybe Treyarch was like, you need to make it this way. So, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say when I don't work there, you know. Alright, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 left, and then we'll go to 9.
There. I think that was the right thing to do. Please let that be the right thing to do.
It just bounced off the wall like straight back. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Alright. F. The final rank was your first Easter egg. Did you ever do the hardcore one, Ito? Did you ever like go back and do that?
8 hours of labor.
It's a cool challenge. It's not as hard as you might like if you've never done it. It might sound a lot harder and look a lot harder, but it's actually not that bad. The hardest part about it is just knowing how to manage your time. And a lot of guides, if you watch a bunch of guides, they don't really go into that. They just kind of talk about what to do, but they don't necessarily tell you like, okay, by round 16 you should probably be done with this step, otherwise it's going to be way harder. Or like when you do the record player step, you'd probably want to be on a pest round. Stuff like that. There's a lot of like little subtle things that a lot of guides leave out because you know, they made the guide like the day it came out. So I think it'd be cool if you want help. Let me know. That's what my Discord's kind of about: is hunting Easter eggs and also completing Easter eggs. All right, A, F, D, and then we got E, B, C. Yeah, what's up, Ice? BF4 is unmoddable, yes. But the next Treyarch game is probably going to have mods. Because it'll be cross-platform and everything. And it's also on Steam, which is obviously like what we need it to be. You got carried, okay. Oh, well, Stabs, I don't cheat, bro. I didn't see your comment earlier, but like I don't ever cheat. And I know that some mods can like they're not really cheating, they're just kind of there, but if I'm gonna solve something, it's gonna be legit. We got B and C, all right. That was what really irked me on the Don't Freeze these strings. I got called out for cheating. I was like, I literally made my whole stance on zombies about not doing anything, and then everybody was like, "There's no way you just solved it." Like that was so far fetched that somebody could just have solved it. Oh man, I don't know if you guys ever saw the Instagram memes people made of me. Like they were like clowning on me so hard. I was like, wow. This is the first time in my entire time as a creator that people were like shitting on me. I was like, Jesus. It's like a bunch of jealous people who had been hunting, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5. The load times are way better. This one sucks on PS4. All right, nothing. All right, we're almost at 9. Just got a handful more. Anybody got any ideas for things to try in the Dead of the Night vases? Like, anybody, while I've been doing this, have you guys come up with any ideas for the bookshelves or anything like that? You got 7 more combos, and then we'll move to 9. Dude, Vexter, isn't it crazy that BO1 had a restart button from the game, and then we just haven't had that again? Like, how did they have a better operating system on BO1? Like, how did we devolve? Yeah, you liked Stray. I haven't played it or even seen it. I have it. I just haven't downloaded it yet. So I don't know. I didn't know how to think about it. Like I'm severely allergic to cats. So like my whole life I've never really been able to be a cat person. So when I saw the game, I was like, oh, that's probably a game for cat people. But then as it evolved, you know, like when they first announced it, I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna be into it. But then as I saw it kind of evolving, I was like, that actually looks like a pretty cool game. And on Twitter, I've only heard good things about the game. So I was wondering if you've played it, is it like a fun game, or is it a hard game, or is it just like a good story, or like what makes it so good, I guess?
I'm back, lad. So what you get? What? Have you solved it yet?
Yeah, we solved it. Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that?
Hey, calm down.
I
Atmosphere
got
looks
Ice, but
amazing.
Rice is
like the
here.
cons- I know, Ice is back.
This
Ice
is
is back
going
with
to
brand
be
new
a
intention.
long night.
God, what have I missed?
Stabs, we're definitely going to do the Ghost Vision. So we were talking about that earlier. Somebody else had suggested that as well. So what we're doing is I'm going to finish out the A column. We have like 6 more, I think, or something like that. I'm going to finish
Dingo,
those.
are you in the Discord, mate? Because I did send another picture in there if you were interested.
But I'm going to finish out the column, and we're going to go to 9 to kind of mix things up. And then we're going to come back to Dead of the Night and do the Ghost Mode. Just because to get to Ghost Mode, I had to do a good bit of the Easter eggs. So we figured we'd mix it up, play a different map. But we'll definitely come back and try that. Alright, AFD.
In plain sight in this one is a bought gobblegum, so you have to get it from the elixir machine. So,
What elixir
like,
machine? What elixir?
is that what it's called?
What are you talking about? You just equip it in the loading menu.
No, when you buy gobblegums, you know, like how you could buy Dr. Monty's.
Oh
fucking...
yeah, the uncommons and all. But that's not.
Yeah.
You'd have to get it from the bullion.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Then you have to spin it, don't you, or whatever.
Well,
This...
you use your diviniums,
I
yeah, and
spend
you
all
figure out if you
day
get it or
here
not.
setting
but-
up the party. Everything in its place.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There's no
So-
cookbook or anything, obviously, but there's
Yeah, Vex. So
8 hours of labor,
it
gone
being
in a
limited in
blink of a dead
BO4,
man's
it would
eye.
mean you have to essentially pay to win to get the Easter egg. I know that doesn't make
Well,
sense. 'cause
also
it's
for BO4,
PvP.
Jason said that they would never use another gobblegum for an Easter egg, and he made that very clear for BO4.
Yeah, and that
Because
as well.
everybody didn't like it for Zetsubo, so he made it very clear going forward that they wouldn't do that again. Alright, AFD. The jump scares in this map, there's the painting. What's the other one? Oh, it's the like, I don't have the money to open the door, but, or shit, I guess I can do it over here. So there's the painting one where you, like, over there you stand and you stare at the painting,
20 minutes.
and like
without doing
the lady like jumps out at you. And there's a couple things you got to do before you just stare at it. And then there's the jump scare.
With
Where is
the-
it? These
I'm
things.
curious.
If you like
There wasn't
constantly do it
stone
over and
enough
over,
hours before.
eventually you'll get like a jump scare. It's very not scary. So
The Bunska, no. I think the impossible Easter egg was the upgrading the Apothecon from BO3, which you can't do because it's not in the game, so it's impossible, right? And most of the parts were in different arenas, like Jason says. They were in different arenas. I just think he was trolling. That's my opinion, anyway. Because to upgrade the Apothecon, you had to.
Yeah.
That link doesn't work to Discord.
What? That didn't work.
It should work. I mean, it works in the.
Oh, it's not my vases.
The description.
Yeah, at least that cleared my sinus.
Either is a cool guy. I don't know why it doesn't work. I've sent the link in chat and I've also put it in the it's in the description.
Is it not in the description?
No, it is, but he's saying the link doesn't work. But it works for me.
I can repost it here in a sec. CB. Also, if you just type in Google, I'm sure like Absoulem's community is the name of it, so that might pull it up too. I'm not sure.
Someone just posted that in the Discord.
And then B. Is this the one? We'll see. Is this it? Okay.
Oh yeah, here he is. Edo, the Kid Slayer.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I break a vase and like some ghost just comes screaming at me, I might shit my pants. I'm not sure. Because I'm gonna be so zoned out. I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm throwing the 3000th grenade, and then it's just gonna kill me.
Weird. He said we've gotten close. Yeah, because we've built. Yeah, we would have gotten close because we built the Apothecon, right? Having the Apothecon is essentially.
I don't want to like make you guys get excited, but this is the 115th combination on my list.
Let's go.
So the 115
This is the
combination.
one. This is the one.
How dope would that be if that's the one?
But it also wouldn't logically make sense because.
What's up, Cat?
Same
Same guy did the tag. Don't freeze. Yes, and a number of other Easter eggs. But yeah, BO4, we were cruising on Easter egg hunts. We had like 3 in a row at one point. That was pretty cool. Most recently, we did the Jack in the Box upgrade on Darkest Shore. That was like a couple months ago, maybe.
You're cordially invited to the country estate of Alice's Grove.
All right, 115 combination. Hopefully, this is it.
There's the photo. It should be in Leeds.
Easter egg leads. That's kind of where all
Yeah.
Easter egg stuff goes.
And if you end up having a rant, it goes in there as well. Both of them
You
are
are
in there.
cordially
There's-
invited.
So it seems to be there are 2 different vase patterns from what I've seen.
What do you mean?
Like the one in your thumbnail is different to the one in this video.
Well,
from
it's
what-
probably the backside of the vase or whatever.
right.
Like, because where I screenshotted it for that
By the
thumbnail,
clicking of my
I was up in the
thumbs,
ceiling
something
looking
wicked
like
this way comes.
it's really weird.
Who
It's like
said that?
it's a pattern that goes all the way around, so you might be catching the backside of the vase or whatever.
Yeah, the bunch this is my
long
opinion. So this is not actual facts. I just personally believe it. The Apothecon upgrade was the impossible Easter egg because obviously it was cut before the game came out, and the interviews were before the game came out. So he also said we were close during Zetsubo, but we were close in the sense we were in the same areas as the little things that spawn in. I can't remember what they're called. They're called something.
I think that
But
is
yeah,
the right
you know what I'm
thing
talking
to
about.
Hey, thanks, Top Gun.
Please let that
appreciate
be
it.
the right thing to do.
I don't think I'm ever gonna be that guy who's like, all right, spam the like button. I'm gonna dance until I get 3,000 likes. I don't know. This is not me. People are gonna subscribe if they want to subscribe. They could like it if they want to like it. I don't care. All right, F.
spend all day in here setting up the party. Everything in its place, the floors sparkling. 8 hours of labor gone in the blink of a dead man's eye.
E. Also, the code was completely ripped for BO3, so like, if there was something hidden, we would have found it.
Also, the code has been ripped for BO4 and nothing has come out of BO4
Yeah, because
yet, so...
it's not the same either. It's not the same kind of.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But is a debate
E,
point.
not B. Whoops. And also, the community was in the millions, whereas now with BO4, like
in the hundreds.
Yeah, it's like us. That's it.
It's just us, and then that's it.
It's like the people watching the stream are the people who play the game. Like BO3 had such a big community
in a sequence of map gameplay.
BCD. All right, we got 3 vases left.
All I've got to say, chat, is if the impossible Easter egg was solvable, it wouldn't be called the impossible Easter egg.
Okay.
Just saying.
Boom. And then we got C and D. All right.
Everything is possible. If it's impossible, it means it can't be done. Right. Cat, it's a cut Easter egg, unfortunately.
All right, this is the last one for the 115 combination.
All right, here we go, chat.
It's gotta be it. This has to be it, right?
Come on.
Damn.
Oh, God, imagine you heard like a lady scream.
I like turn around, she's like right here. Shit, that's
you know,
kind of low-key scary with the zombie right there.
You know the doppelganger where he comes up and shakes you or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, is that
that'd be sick.
Yeah, right.
Who's posted?
I got all the trophies on BF4 and not far from a 1000, and I still don't know what the coin on blood perk machine signifies. It's cut, cat.
Yeah,
the developers confirmed that it's cut. So and I wish they would. I wish they would confirm the fireballs and things like that. That'd be nice. But they at least confirmed the coin, so it is merely just a coin in a machine that was going to be an Easter egg, and then they decided to cut the Easter egg.
That's what we want as well. We just want confirmation.
It was a while back, Stabs. Like
it was like a couple years back.
I want to say it was like right when Cold War was being announced and all that. Like, yeah, it started on Twitter, and it was like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure Kevin Drew did a Q&A about Cold War, and someone asked the BO4 question, and
I'd have to like go and look and find it because it's been a minute since then. But I do remember Kevin Drew like specifically denying like that was an Easter egg.
They kept it there. Yeah, it takes more effort removing something than just taking out the triggers. So you would have to remodel the whole perk machine to get rid of the coin. So they just left the coin in there and but cut all the triggers behind it.
Snaps, it's because most people are stupid. So.
Yeah, it's because they don't do research.
Oh man, it would be so fun to make like a compilation of just all the like false leads and things because people don't look into anything. They just they hear
generator flashing.
They hear like one thing and then they just run with it, and it's like that doesn't mean it's true. It just means you heard it.
Yeah, don't be a muppet and smash the like button, Top Gun. Yeah, that's it.
Who said that? Who's that?
Not really anyone checks Kevin Drew. No, but it was a big thing. Cold War was coming out, and Kevin Drew, I believe, did a Q&A. He did something related to zombies, and everyone said, "What about the corn with blood?" Because apparently that's what everyone was thinking at the time. Not what about the Vase of Dead of the Night.
You know, I'll tell you the timeline it was because this is how I found out about it. Was I had just done the Don't Freeze Easter egg, and then Treyarch was all up in there like. All up in the excitement of like, because they made that little teaser for Don't Freeze, and it was 115 day, and then so we solved the Easter egg, and then they like congratulate everybody, and then I was riding that wave of like, oh hell yeah, we just did it. So I started hunting the coin Easter egg, and if you remember, we had like 60 or 70 people. Like every time we went live, there was like a bunch of people doing the coin, and a lot of them were like the bigger YouTubers, and so there was a lot of hype generated on the coin for no reason. I was just doing it because that was the only thing I knew to hunt. And then because of that, then there was all these videos made, and then it was just like all of a sudden I was obsessed with the coin because that was like it was doing well on YouTube, but also I was very interested in solving it, and so I was really into it. And then out of nowhere, it was like it got denied, and I found out live like while I was hunting, and I ended the stream because I was just like, oh, well shit. So that was a big buzzkill for me, but I think it was just like everybody was really into the unsolved eggs whenever that Don't Freeze came out. Because it was like Treyarch was announcing Cold War. They were doing the like 115 day. There was a lot of hype around zombies at that time. And you got to remember, this is like before Cold War just ruined the Easter egg community. So everybody was still into it, like pretty big. And then the coin got denied, and then that was kind of like, oh, okay. And then we asked about the fireballs and the vases and everything, and there was no further comments. It was just the coin's on a thing. That was
I
it.
think there's only been a few occasions where Easter eggs have been confirmed to be cut, and I believe that's the only one on this game.
Yeah, I don't know if any other time that the developers have been like,
No. I believe the bone is believed to be cut because there is no code relating to the bone, so it's just generally just sitting there. So, you know, and it doesn't do anything.
8 hours
So that's why, you know, people still think it's a thing, but, you know, if I had to give you my opinion on it, I believe it's cut. I believe most...
Yeah, it's tough to go off of, like, what people think and then what's actually known.
Yeah, because sometimes your ideas get in the way of the truth. You put on those tinted shades and you're into the sunset.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. We have 5 more.
Not all of the game has been decompiled yet, though. Yeah, it has. All of it's been decompiled.
We did F. Okay, so E.
Dabs, BO3, the whole of BO3's done and the whole of BO4's done. But I was talking to someone who is an engineer and used to code for a living, and he was saying that there are different versions of that can be decompiled of the game. So if the game hasn't been updated, it will only give you the decompiled files from the non-updated game. So if you have it updated and then decompile the files, apparently that it can be different. So whoever is decompiling the files is basically, you know, leading the pack essentially. So if he doesn't have the game updated, you know, there might be stuff in the updated files that we haven't seen yet, because obviously the only decompiled files that are out there are the non-updated files. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Hey, thanks for the follow, No Thumbs Cat. I'm assuming that's you, Cat. Thank you. DC. Yeah, in Top Gun, I'm never gonna go back to classified. I did that one time. I got carpal tunnel, and I'm good. I'm just never gonna touch that map. It's a great map. I love it.
I'm gonna see if I can find for you guys this Kevin Drew thing. I'm gonna post it in the chat so you can have a bit of peace of mind with that.
What's up, David? All right, that was not a success. We got 4 more, and then we'll move to 9.
It's gonna be hard digging through all of this.
Yeah, it's years ago, that Kevin Drew thing.
I wonder if anyone has.
You might be able to find it through my tweets if you search my name with the coin, because people linked me the thing on my like when I promoted the stream. People were linking me that. That might be a weird way to find it. David, I don't know if it's a thing, man, because here's the thing. I looked into this like a week ago, that floating zombies thing. And there's a couple misinformation on that Easter egg. Like, one, people seem to think that if you kill blue zombies next to it, that it replenishes the charge to create floating. That's just not true. Doesn't matter if you kill blue ones with the upgraded blue Kraken. Like, there's no refreshing it with the zombies. The only way it refreshes is like, was it 9 rounds or was it 7 rounds? I think it was 9. But it was a certain amount of rounds, and then you can interact with it again. And then I think where people get confused is like there's an activation sound when you activate it, but then there's like a failure sound when it's not active. And I think all it is just like it's letting you know that, oh, this Easter egg can't be activated during this round. And I think, you know, because what it is like a reward to make the round easier. I mean, think about it, you could like use that in the boss fight and make all the zombies float, and it's way simpler. So I think that is the reward, that you float the zombies. and then just in between rounds you can't really use it. So I'm wondering if like that's it. Like that's what it seems to be. Everybody's like on about it might be more.
By chance, do you know what tweet it was? Because I'm trying to find this.
I don't. This was like 2 years ago, man. Like, I have more than a couple tweets, you know.
Right, but I've typed into.
I don't know.
Absolute Easter egg.
Maybe it'll pop up on my profile. Hold on. I was just thinking out loud, like that might be better to find it, but just type in coin and my name. I don't know. If not, I'll go through and find it and then post it in my Discord at some point. Who's this fool with my name? There's a new Absoulem on Twitter? What? Anyways, yeah, I can't find it right now, but I'm also like, it's a little hard when I have
which is a shit pun though. Currently taking notes and research to prepare for this next EE hunt. I'm looking to change the status of the Blood of the Dead coin. Like, come on now.
Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up on this. Imagine your coin thing was solved because of a teacher at school. How cool would that be?
Also the Echo Hawk.
I had a cipher that I was working on that one of my friends. It's not a far-fetched thing, Kat, because there was a cipher I was working on. If you remember the Voyage of Despair doll cipher, and I was at work and I was just sitting there at the because I ran a bar, and so I was sitting at the bar just like, you know, in my head solving the cipher on paper. And one of my good friends that was a customer of ours, he was a full-time coder at the time, and his hobby outside of coding was ciphers. And so I'm not even shitting you, he sits down and goes, oh, is that a binary, like a base 2 binary cipher? And I was like, okay. My dude just recognized it in passing. And so yeah, I sat there and solved it. He was like over my shoulder, like kind of like checking me, you know. And then once I solved it, I gave it to him. I was like, is this correct, you know? And then he looked at it and was like, oh yeah, it's definitely correct. So like, you know, it was pretty cool that like somebody in real life has no idea what zombies is, was like there to do it. So I mean, it's not a far-fetched idea to like include the people outside of gaming. Some people are just experts at certain things.
David says that he refused to believe that his hand wouldn't be clicking.
Oh yeah, I had to catch up on that.
For the Poseidon Easter egg, the reason it clicks is it lets the player know that it's not ready for anti-gravity yet. And as soon as anti-gravity comes on, the clicking stops. So if there was anything else to it, why would the clicking stop only on the anti-gravity rounds?
Yeah, the clicking is just like almost like if the zombie was out of ammo, and then whenever the 9th round happens, it's like you reload or like it's just it's letting you know that it's not ready. That's what it is, and then you can use it at your own discretion.
Is this shield in pieces for a reason, or just for someone's twisted?
See, I have a thing about the bone Easter egg on Vanguard that I'm not sure. I don't know how this lines up, but you know how like in the files they saw that there's bone sounds. Well, like when you do the what is it, Samantha doll, like the secret Samantha doll song, there's a bunch of bones that come out of the ground and it makes a bone sound. And I'm wondering if just the files are like showing that sound effect, you know, like, and then we're misinterpreting that it's a separate thing. And I'm just wondering if that has anything to do with it, or is it actually a separate Easter egg?
Well,
I'm just curious. Like I don't know. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, that this is Vanguard, by the way.
Yeah, this
everything
is
was sold within the first day.
I spend all day in here setting up the party. Everything in its place, the floors sparkling.
Which one?
Probably
8 hours of labor gone.
Yeah, I was
blink of a dead man's eye.
Pretty sure that was found day 1, right?
The bone, I don't know when it was found because.
Pretty sure it was found day 1.
When the game came out, I was hunting 9. So
yeah.
I didn't get to like look into blood until it was
that was the problem with free launch maps.
Yeah, there was everybody was like, what do we do? My time was unclassified in 9. That was the 2 maps I chose to do. Little did I know that classified was what it was.
I think my team done 9 and Voyage at the time.
CBD.
No.
The only reason I was doing 9 was because we got past the like dynamite step or whatever. Like, because we looked up how it would be created, and we looked up that like shit would be used, and we're like, oh, okay, cool. And then we got past that step, and then it was like the next day, I think it got solved. So we couldn't figure out how to get past
Kat, on this blood thing, I've heard 3 different theories. One of them being that it was supposed to be for the super Easter egg, and it was cut because apparently a wolf was supposed to spawn on the map and open the door by running into it, or something like that. The second one was also it's just a reference to Mob of the Dead with the prison number on it, and where the bone is where you could go in purgatory and go through and turn on the power that way. And the third thing was just a reference to Mob. That was it. That's the 3 things I know about. But I would say it's either the first or the second, or the first or the second one.
It also could just be a reference for the code, like the number panel, because up at the top of the map they have the inmate number on the fence post, you know, to let you know how to go into zombie blood. So it could just be another thing to like reference, you know, a number that you could put into the number panel.
The problem with deciding whether or not it's cut is without official confirmation, we can only go on what hearsay and what we actually know from the code. But nothing's come from the code, so it's all hearsay at this point. But you know, everyone thought the guitar riff was cut, but it wasn't. So it does make you think, is this cut? You know, it's very strange because without official confirmation, everything technically is still in the game.
Yeah, Ice, I'm hoping it's not something like that. Like, if it is, I don't mind if that's the case, if it's just break the vases and then go find something. Because if it's an order and having to search the map, like, do you have any idea how long that would take to go through 720, open the whole map?
It takes you, yeah.
You'd have to do Pack-a-Punch to get the forest opened every single game. That'd be such a pain. You'd have to go to, like, round 7 or 8 and then do the Pack-a-Punch and then go scour the map, and that's, like...
Yeah, Top Gun, that's what I was talking about, mate, the bone and blood.
Just to, like, do one combination. That'd be so hard. So I'm really hoping that's not how it is.
Yeah, Top Gun, what I just explained was literally what I was talking about.
I have 3 more Edo right now to finish out this column. And, let's see, I'll zoom out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 more columns. Yeah, I mean, we're looking at hundreds. I'm not doing them all today, obviously. But to be thorough, I've got to make sure that we do them all correct. But we have 3 more to finish out the column I'm in, which is a pretty good checkpoint. And then we'll move over to the fire bowls. Well, I don't know. You guys can decide. Do you guys want to move to the fire bowls, or do you guys want to see if I can do the ghost mode? Because I don't mind. I'll do either one.
I think we should just do one map and then one map. I think we should just do the ghost mode after this.
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys think, chat? You guys are the ones watching.
Yeah. Chat decides. Yeah, you're the guys who are sitting here being entertained by this. So it's up to them. It's up to you guys.
This is going to be a long night.
I need it.
I need to spawn in first.
I thought I could do it before they spawn, but I guess it already spawned. I'm just gonna get to round 2 real quick.
Searching coin Easter egg in Twitter brings up some interesting results. Jesus Christ, I even want to look at this.
No, I'm not joking when I say I will pour myself the world's largest brandy when all this is over. When all this is over, Godfrey,
but it's just a bunch of different like coins, and there's like an Easter egg coin. It's actually an Easter egg that's a coin.
I think that was the right thing
Apex
to do.
coin.
Please let that be the right thing to do.
Oh, do we have ducks? We have ducks! Hell yeah! It's my favorite elixir. This is the best thing that Zombies has ever done. And there's that mod where you can put the ducks on like the robots of Origins, or like the Blight Fathers and stuff. That is the funniest thing, seeing an Origins robot carry a duck around.
Yeah, no, I don't see. I
just hear ominous quacking in the distance.
I don't see no NSFW stuff. I don't know what the fuck you're typing in, Stabs, to be honest.
Did you happen to spell it like Pornhub or something? Like, you're like, coin Easter egg. P-O... Like, I don't know. How did you find some interesting results? Typing in coins.
Yeah, I don't even know what...
Alright.
Not safe for work, nothing coins. Do I actually want to know what's going on?
I spend all day here setting up the party. Everything in its place, the floors sparkling. 8 hours of labor gone in the blink of a dead man's eye.
And then we got E. Right there.
Yeah, maybe it's a
And then
region thing.
CDB. Yeah, maybe. Let's hope that's the case.
Because I'm not getting anything when I search that shit in. Coin Easter egg. Right. Yeah,
I
no,
didn't think
don't
it
get
possible
no
for a drink to
weird
taste
shit
like
that.
dust, but there it is.
Then we got D and B. It's a very satisfying sound, if anything, hearing these vases break. We got nothing. All right. 2 more. So basically, to put things into perspective, there's 120 combinations per starting letter. So I labeled them like A, B, C, D, E, F, and there's 120 per letter. And we've got 2 more to finish out the A column. I've kind of jumped around, and people have wanted to help, so I've like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
you know, given them different stuff. But for me personally, like, I want to do all 720 my own. Like, I want to make sure that everything's for sure done. And so we have a few hundred left for sure.
Jesus Christ. Whoever J-Rad is on Twitter, it's definitely just... J-Rad
Okay,
in the
for the
Discord.
duck, float elixir, and the one with the zombies float. One of my buddies will always activate one of those 2 elixirs when I'm on 9. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be funny. The floating ducks. That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Join us for an unforgettable evening.
Subway train. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what happened to chat here. We're talking about some 8S.
Yeah, no, just don't look at the Discord. Jesus Christ.
How did we go? This is what happens. You just devolve as a person every time you hunt the vases. You get delirious for throwing grenades over and over. We start off all happy, that we all of a sudden now we're looking at crazy shit online. One of these days we'll get through it.
I think Top Gun said that he wanted to see
By the pricking
9.
of my thumb.
Yeah, let's take a break on this map. We'll come back to it. Let's see something different for
We got 2 more. We got to get through 2 more.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Who's that?
This is going to be a long night. Disturbingly intimate. Then again, so is dressing master Alistair.
Should I try the anywhere but here after I'm done with the... Maybe it's like a Zetsubo thing. Just takes me to an alternate realm.
That would be fucked up.
That'd be crazy.
There. I think that was the right thing
That reminds
to
me
do.
of the World War II Easter egg on
Please let that be the
Frozen
right
Dawn,
thing
where
to
you go to
do.
that like pitch dark room and you just have to like run for your life and pick up screws in the blood pool to get the perk. What the fuck, grenade? What are you doing?
I didn't realise there was 2 spots you can stand in to break that vase you're on now.
There's a couple. I mean, it's just this is the spot that works for me, you know. This isn't like the only spot. I mean, the grenade is the grenade. But what makes it hard is that this roof is like super steep and like one brick over can change the entire trajectory of it.
The guy I watched just stood behind the chandelier and threw it over the chandelier into the vase.
There's some people like I remember it was like me, Skype, and Quinn, I think, and we were like, all of us were just like, oh, does it work from over here?
8
and,
hours of labor.
You know, we just kept popping elixirs and stuff.
Man's eye.
And it took us hours and hours and hours, and then finally we found like each spot. That was a pain in the ass. Remember, we just had to brute force the spots. Okay. F. These are the most annoying. You have to have your reticle at the exact spot, otherwise it just won't work. And then E. Imagine no scoping the vase with the pack trench gun. Dude, I tried the trench gun one time and I was like, never again. I'm never doing that. And not only that, but like I can do the grenades on round 1. The trench gun, you'd have to like go and pack it. It's just such a problem, you know? That would just be a pain. That's gonna be one of those things where like after we do all 720, if we start adding variables, like I'll go and try the trench gun and stuff. I'll just make a list of like the top 50 ideas we have. All right, that one's done. DBC. Yeah, I'll just make a bunch of random ideas. But right now, I'm just gonna brute force the 720 just to rule that out or possibly solve it. No, you can't shoot the vases normally. The only things that break, see like it takes bullet damage, but it doesn't break. The only things that break it are the frag grenades, the pack-a-punch trench gun, and the acid bombs. But the acid bombs, like I don't think you can get all 6 to break with those. Because you have to get it into the vase, and like if you took an acid bomb and threw it at this one, like you could get it, but to lob it into the other ones are pretty much impossible. So it's because you can't get it to lob into it. So basically, it's the trench gun or the frag grenades. And I would assume the Helion salvo would also break. I think it's just any explosive damage, but you obviously can't shoot the Helion. But that is the way you do it. Come on, grenade, just reset. Yeah, am I crazy? Was this item right here used for die rise? Was that the same item in die rise, or am I just crazy?
No, it's the same.
Isn't it? I think it is, right? Where you spin the ball in it, like for the
yeah,
Easter
it's just a symbol in that country.
Isn't that like a reused thing? I can't remember if that's like the same or is it just similar? I like.
No, it's the same. It's the same with the ball because the ball spins and dies. Oh, I wish there was something on the map that told us the order of this. That would be fucking brilliant.
All right, last one for the A column. So far, we've done 18 of these, or something like that. So, yeah, we're close to have done 20 of these roughly. So, let's see, what's our time at? So yeah, in like an hour and a half, we've done 20 combinations. If that kind of puts it in perspective of like how long this would take.
Running around the whole entire map.
And this is just me doing it as fast as possible. Like, there's 720 combinations because there's 6 vases, so there's 120 per starting point. So that's 720 combinations. And so far, there is literally no lead. Like, even if we just knew like which one was the first one in the order, that's only 120. We don't even know which one it starts with.
We don't even know if it's
I mean, I would hope so, Duel. If you have any ideas, let me know, because I have scoured the map. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about the possible bookshelf lead. So if anyone knows anything about the Druid calendar, or like Celtic calendars, anything like that. So this map has a very strong connection with both English culture and also Druid culture. And there's a lot of Druid symbols and things around the map. And so the bookshelves line up with the vases like perfectly. Like they're in the same spots, they're in the same heights. It's very odd is all I'm saying. They're like perfectly synced up with the vases. And I'm wondering if like the Druid calendar is our clue to know like what the order is, you know? Like maybe that is our clue. Because if you look, like they've got this symbol and this symbol. So that like it's low and it's high.
This is going to be a long night.
That's the thing is, people have been brute forcing it since it was discovered, but the thing is, no one kept records of combinations. So people, there is bound to be someone who has not done one combination, because there are 720 combinations, and if you're just throwing at random and you're not keeping track, and everyone else is doing that thing, the chances are no one has possibly hit one combination.
And they're gonna do the ones that make sense, like in a circle. I'll do all the ones on this side and then all the ones on this side.
Anti-clockwise, clockwise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
zigzag.
But yeah, you see how it's like low and high, and then on that bookshelf it was low and high, and then over here on this one, I'm just wondering, like, does the bookshelf matter? Like, because they're in the same exact spots. There's 2 on this side, 2 on that side, and there's 2 vases on this side, 2 on that side.
What if you do this?
And when you look up the Druid calendar, they always start on the fall. So I was wondering if like maybe the order in which you put the book like could change. Because there's a very set order for the Easter egg to open this bookshelf, but I'm wondering if there's a separate combination for the vases, and you have to break the vases and then do the shelf, or vice versa. And then they always face north. Like whenever they start something, they're always like the direction of north. So then I went out into the forest to see where the moon was to try to calculate like, you know, what direction is north. And I haven't quite... I think it's this way. I think, like, this is the north. Because we're on the east balcony right now. And so I'm assuming that, like, you know, if this is the west balcony, I'm assuming that that's north, right? So I've always started with the A1. And the one that we're on is actually the last A1. So it's has a good chance. It'd be kind of shit if it was the last one of the 120. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to wonder, like, they always start facing north. They always start in the fall. I'm just kind of curious, like, if any of that matters. It's just really weird that they line up perfectly. So.
And it's also weird that there's no give on
and
this.
Since this one's in a fountain, it's kind of the anomaly, and I'm wondering if something like floats into the fountain. Maybe the water turns red or anything like that. So, like, maybe you start with the north, and then you do these in whatever combination of the bookshelf, and then you break that one, the water turns red, and then maybe you go open the bookshelf and you get a jump scare. Something like that is kind of how I feel like this could go. But I don't know. That's just my theories.
The fact that you have to stand in specific spots as well to activate this is not like any average Joe can shoot it with a rocket launcher and it explodes. You literally have to know what you're doing. So for this not to be an Easter egg would be the biggest kick in the nuts I've ever seen. Certain spots you have to stand in. You know, so only 3 items break it.
Yeah, it's weird that they break only to certain items.
And you have to land it in the vase as well, which means obviously there is a trigger in that vase that says.
Yeah, it's not just explosive damage. It's like explosive from within.
So that would mean this isn't cut, because there would have to be triggers in that vase that says once grenade or once explosive lands in vase, it has to explode. That is literally that's how that would explode. It has to have a trigger behind it.
Now I need a toothbrush.
Wait, what if you do this while you do the vase Easter egg step? The one where you see a thing when you touch the vase? Like the very first part? I mean, it's possible. It's going to be one of the variables. I can add that to the list of variables. Because right now I'm just going for brute forcing all 720 just to X that out. If none of that works, then I'll start wasting my time with more intricate ideas. But I don't want to like do all these intricate things, like get pack-a-punch, do this, do that, and then find out that it was just a matter of getting the right order. So I'm going to get the right order, get that over with, and then kind of make a list of all the crazier ideas and start doing that. But like today, like we're gonna come back and do the ghost mode. That's gonna be like one crazier idea, or more intricate idea, I guess is the right word. But that's gonna be the plan. But right now, I have this one and the last one. So yeah, this is the last grenade for the A column right here.
This works.
Whoa, whoa! I was reading chat. I got lost in the bookshelf. All right. Okay, this is the last one right here. I guess I'll go look.
Yeah, go have a look around. Where is the leaker? Maybe he help us. We're doing where's the leaker?
Well,
What
at
leaker?
least that cleared my sinuses.
All right.
Yeah, they do match the books, Edo, because it's literally the same. It's literally Druid calendar.
Isn't there already a ghost boat on Blood? Yes, that is. Why would you destroy the vases before that part of the Easter egg? I mean, I don't know. I'm just testing the brute force thing. Like I said, I'll try out the other parts of that once I have all the brute force. Because this is 4 years in the making. Like, we didn't start out with the spreadsheet. That wasn't step one. Step one was, hey, let's do a bunch of shit and throw grenades at it. And, I mean, we had to figure out the frag grenades are what broke it. And then we had to figure out where to stand. And then, you know, obviously your first train of thought is like, let's get Pack-a-Punch open. And then, like, let's do most of the Easter egg and then do it. And then, so we did that. And then, like, you know, a couple months go by of you trying all your ideas. Then none of those work. And then we're like, okay. Then we finally got organized and we made a spreadsheet. Then, you know, then we've just been brute forcing it since then. So, like, this is also 4 years of hunting. This is not like our first go at this. I've been in 3 different Discords about this Easter egg, and every single person has suggested ideas. But Ghost Mode is one of the only ones I've never heard to try, which is kind of funny. That it's so obvious, but it just never did. So that's a good idea, I think. But I'm gonna make a list of all the ideas we haven't tried and kind of get the community's input on it. And then once I'm done just brute forcing all 720 as fast as possible, then that's when I'll go be like, okay, I'll try activating the vases and then do them, and I'll try doing whatever. So I can't worry about variables just yet, because, like, if you guys saw how I did the don't freeze Easter egg, we literally made a spreadsheet, and I was like, okay, we're gonna test every single gun, we're gonna do every single AAT on every kind of zombie, and we just started narrowing it backwards. Like, I find that Easter eggs are way easier to solve when you eliminate what it's not, because then it shows you what it is. And so if you know that a gun is not involved, that's like, okay, all your ideas can eliminate all guns. So stuff like that. And so with this one, I'm eliminating the idea that it could just be a combination. That's step one. Then step two is going to be like, okay, I'll do Pack-a-Punch and then do them all. And then if it doesn't work, okay. So I'm just going to start working backwards on this one. So that's my approach to Easter eggs, and it's worked pretty well so far.
Yep.
All right. The A column is done. Now, do you guys want to... Sorry. Do you guys want to move to 9 and do the fireball stuff, or do you want to...
Hey, we'll do a vote in the chat. 1 for 9, 2 for Dead of the Night continuation.
Because I'll do the ghost mode or any other ideas that we have for...
That's
for
the
this.
easiest way of finding out what chat wants. 1 for 9, 2 for Dead of the Night.
I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be right back.
So you're getting a lot of ones, Absoulem. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got Cat with a 2. I think. Yeah, I was thinking that Vex there as well, mate. So no one's, looking at the same map for fucking 2 hours. Ghost mode is when you do part of the Easter egg, you turn into a ghost. Many people in the chat.
All right, what's our verdict?
9. 9 by a lot. We had like 5 ones, 6 ones, and getting Cat with the 2.
Okay.
So yeah, everyone wants to see a bit of 9.
All right, classified it is. Let's go. just like do nothing but. All right, I gotta think
So-
about our loadout here. We definitely need wraith fires. That's definitely for sure. Now, what specialist do you guys think? Because you know, specialists actually matter in this mode. I'm gonna make one point that I might have to do something else. Like I always use the scepter. That's always what I do. And you know what's shitty is like I don't know if you guys saw the Rumble cipher was finally solved on Voyage, and that's because you had to use the hammer. And it's really shitty because like I probably would have noticed that if I ever ran the hammer, because like all you have to do is just run over that panel and you would feel your controller vibrate. And so I went around the map looking for all the
100%.
vibration spots in the map, but I was using the scepter, and like I was kind of pissed. Like I never used the hammer, so therefore I never had a chance of solving it. And I'm wondering if like, you know, I always use the scepter or the chakrams on 9, so maybe it's one of these two, and that's a
The
big
Viper-
part of.
Use the Viper and Dragon. If there's one you've never used, use it. Because
It's the hammer. I've never used the hammer.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
did. The only thing I've ever done the hammer with was to get the 100%er calling card. I did like, but I was just in spawn. I never lit the bowls or anything with
But
it.
to be fair, the only specialist that you needed for any Easter egg, side Easter egg, is the.
No, they've
the
all
hammer.
been used. For Blood of the Dead, you had to get level 3s for the paper Easter egg.
That is true,
Then
but that's
there's-
any specialist,
Then there's
right?
the scepter has been used for the stuff, and then there's the hammer has been
Yeah,
used.
but for the side eggs.
I'm saying that, yeah, like the side eggs
So
have all been used. I'm trying to think
what,
like
what hasn't been used. That's
the
question.
Viper and the.
So use the
chakrams.
Viper.
Sure.
That was my point. Use something that hasn't been used before, because if it is something to do with the specialist, it would be that. And if you
they've
had
all
to
been
shoot a
used,
brick,
but the Viper hasn't ever been used like on its own.
yeah.
so-
So if you know you shoot a shotgun shell out of the map and it
Yeah,
hits,
maybe I have to
pole.
whip the bowls into shape. You know, maybe I have to do some shit. All right.
I do remember the unlimited chakram glitch on this map though.
Now, do we think that there might be any perk things that we need?
Winter's Well is a must for solo hunting.
This would have to remember we'd have to use perks if a perk is needed, which is unfortunately a thing in BO4 Easter eggs. That perks do have to be considered. It would have to be a day 1 perk. It can't be like Blood Wolf Bite, because that wasn't in the game when they created this
Right,
Easter egg. So it'd have to be like a day 1 thing.
Well, as we're in an arena, Stone Cold Stronghold, because it's like a castle type thing. Maybe I've got no idea.
I'll do it because we might have to upgrade the shield. In which case, you know, maybe that ties in with. I don't know.
Well, based off this lead we've got, you know, there's an Easter egg that can be completed.
Oh, we
This
got to
is-
change our. Time to get serious.
Does that say DEFCON 55?
No, it's DEFCON 5. All right. Sorry, I just gotta make sure because this is how you gotta solve Easter eggs. You gotta get the. Where is it? There it is. All right, we've kitted out.
Hey, Ab, check the Discord. Check the leads. It's the symbols with the flowers.
Jesus Christ! What did I just come into in the Discord? Okay.
It looks like it can match the first photo. Yeah.
It's definitely in the same like art style, that's for sure. It's definitely in the same art style, but like, how would that?
Yeah, this is the
How does
thing,
that help? Though? I'm
is
trying
it-
to
yeah.
calculate. How does that give us a thing?
Yeah, that's the problem that we have. It's alright finding all this lore about, you know, in British folklore, you know, breaking the vases is considered, you know, to spawn or to summon evil spirits into your house. That is, you know, the Easter egg reward is apparently a jump scare, so that makes sense. But like some of this other lore that I've discovered and Ab's discovered also.
Hello?
If anything, it
Anyone
just
else around?
confirms that it could be like a druid
Did you all just
base,
sober up
Yeah.
way too fast, huh?
which is helpful.
Snap right back to the cave?
Hey, before we do this, I need to pull up because I forgot the order of zombies for the upgraded shield. It's a really intricate thing to do.
Chaos was probably the best thing we've had.
Yo, can you do me a favor and just get the the upgraded shield? You know what I'm talking about. Like, I just need to. I'd like to not have to think about that.
What do you want from it?
I just need to remember how to do it. I know how to start it, but it's a specific order of zombies with the shield, and I need to remember that order. So is there any way that you could just like pull that up and have it ready when it's time, please? Because it's been a minute since I've upgraded the shield.
Oh, that one's not so bad. Oh, there goes my spleen. Down the carotid artery. Okay, Scar, get to work. Hacking down.
Yeah, Greek myth. I mean, I like this map how it had like Greek
crazy fucking hoop you'll
Norse
need to jump through.
and Celtic, and then Egyptian. Like that was such a cool concept to have all the different mythologies brought together. That was super cool. I think out of all the mythologies, Norse is my favorite one. See, the bowls go like that one, that one, that one, that one.
Right. Somebody please watch my rear. Not you, Diego.
Wait.
Gotta keep the crowd happy.
The contender demands another.
All right. So yeah, I guess
Way
I'm
too
gonna
much of Dad's
basically
nonsense.
There's
my
no
goal
order
is
to it. You just need
That
to get
Oracle gal
3
didn't sound too
consecutive
optimistic about our
kills
chances.
with different catalysts. So you need a
Boy, I'm
fire,
gonna give her a
an
surprise
electrical,
when I wrap
or
this shit
water,
up and
electric,
get back to the
whatever.
cave.
It just needs to be 3 in quick succession.
okay. All right, I'll just hit you up when it's time for that. Because I mean, I'm not shitting it. It's been years since I've done the upgraded shield. But yeah, I'm gonna get the Viking done and the upgraded shield because apparently there's something that activates after those two are done.
This is almost starting to feel normal.
Where I'm going with this is when you
Viper and Dragon, ready to be unleashed.
a signature number with the 2 flowers in a month. If you find the flowers that match it, it could say the combination.
I know it takes way too long, Kat.
You're
That's
the
why I
best
never do it.
flower.
I don't need it, and I don't ever do it because it's such a tedious shield upgrade.
Yeah, it's.
And
yeah,
so is
unfortunately-
Voyage. All of them are tedious. Like Voyage is tedious.
No,
It's
I do
the
not
12th, by
need
the
to be
way.
burned alive today. Thank
The map
you.
takes place March the 12th. Even though it says the 20th and they're the same, it's the 12th of March.
Well, it's the 1912, March 20th.
Oh, is it? I thought it was March 12th for some reason.
It's 1912 is the year. That's probably what you're thinking about.
Yeah, so.
I've been
we've got a
cordially
match
invited to
then.
this for like a lot. So
Anyone got a breath?
We've got a match then. March 20th. The Druid calendar.
here we go.
The flowers are Linden and Lily. They're the exact same flowers on the bases.
Okay, but
Yeah, so I don't know what this could mean. There's no combination.
where are we going with that? We've confirmed it's like a druid thing, which is kind of cool.
I always thought it was 12th of March. I don't know why, because it's the same year and it's
Hey, buddy. Those are some very big dogs. Got them on yourself?
telescope step.
I think they like
Maybe
that.
something changed in the
The
room.
champions of rock are slain.
I thought it was to get 8 meaties and then each cat.
Can you just like pull the steps and like send it to me on Twitter? Is there like a list?
No, they're all video steps.
Double points.
Big boy incoming.
I didn't even do it for the realistic Easter egg. Like, I just never do it.
No problem.
The champion of value is
Remember, it's like you have to get melee kills, and then it's like you shoot the invisible part. Then it's like an order of zombies, and then it's like another order. But it's one of them's like catalyst, and one's like gladiators
Looks like the
and
Pharaoh's trying
brawlers.
to buy his way into heaven.
But it's been so long since I've done it. Yeah, I need to know the like how to do the shield. It's been so long. I've just kind of I know like the premise of it, and I remember where all the invisible parts are. Like I don't need that part. I just need to know the challenge for each individual invisible part. You know what I mean? That's where I'm drawing a blank right now. There's 6 vases.
Getting a bit sloppy now.
Yeah, the thing is with John's guide, though, there's not a written description on how to do it.
There's got to be like just a list of things.
Throw herself on fire with him.
Bonus points.
I'm no charity case, but I'll take these all day long.
I don't know. It'd be nice. If not, I'll pause it and I'll just get it real quick. It'll only take a second.
I can work with this.
contender calls the champions of Zeus. The champions of Zeus are slain.
Yeah, most of the guides are not good. I used to do it like every now and again for different things when we were testing for the guitar riff, because it was believed to be part of the guitar riff Easter egg, and so like I just never did it after that, and that was a while ago.
I found a written.
I know that the 20 of us can figure this out. I know we can get it. I used to have it like, you know, in my mind somewhere, but years later it's a little tough. Because that one, I only did it for hunting. That was the only time I ever did it. What's up, Nuke Master? Welcome. Shing.
You just messed with the wrong gladiatrix.
There's not a written guide. I've literally scoured Reddit. There's not a written guide anywhere. Because the fucking thing hasn't been updated. The thing hasn't been updated for everything, so I can't find it.
Well, we have a little bit of time until I have to like get it for sure, but
Yeah, unknown lead.
Take
Shoot
a
3
look at this
bullheads
place.
with the shield. You can go into pack a punch.
I've seen these carvings. Those figures on the pillars.
It
Cat's
has
journal?
fucking updated.
This looks useful.
The trial awaits.
I don't know why I'm doing the main Easter egg. It's just like habit at this point.
Boom, crack, victory.
All right. I need to build the shield actually. So we did that on round 4. So what is that going to be?
Okay, I found it. Well,
Like
Cat's
round
found it,
12
but
or 13, depending on. You got it.
you need to get the it's in
Resource.
the Discord.
Okay, thank you
Yeah.
so much, Kat. Thank you.
That's a bowl lake to find.
Nice shield. Whoever
Yeah,
made
the only
this
thing we're
knew what
basing
they
this
were
off of
doing.
is like apparently there's a thing that activates after the Viking and the upgraded
lead
shield are
we
gone.
have when the QA test. If everyone remembers the QA tester leaking all the Easter eggs before launch, it was absolutely everywhere. But one thing I've never seen anyone speak about is apparently there's an Easter egg you can do after the Viking funeral and the upgraded shield. So by the time you do that, it's round 30, 40. So hunting an Easter egg on that round is pretty BS. So this Easter egg,
That one a
better
third
not,
eye.
if it's a thing, hopefully it isn't hard. Hopefully it's just like, you know, a silly little Easter egg, but
So the fire leads to you.
who knows?
Neat trick.
Yeah, I'm getting the Circuit's Kiss, and I'm going to
Yeah.
get the upgraded shield. I'm going
I'm
to do the
curious.
Viking. And then we can just start doing it. I guess, like, I would just encourage people to try to come up with ideas once we have those. I mean, I don't know. I have a couple ideas, but I'm going to be focusing on just getting these things first.
If I die in a fucking hallucination because I ran out of bullets, I am gonna be livid.
No, I can help you, Edo. Can someone try and help me find something about what number, like what word Linden ties to? What do you mean?
Yeah. Where are you going with that one? Oh, I should probably build the trap first, huh?
Okay, you golden sadistic son of a bitch. Not only am I going to jump through all the hoops, I'm going to entertain your damn
What
followers
number
while I
Linden
do
ties to?
it.
Isn't it 20? Like you put in the Discord.
Whew, yeah. I've been around Shaw enough to know that's how acid smells. Scream at someone who gives a shit!
Alright. What is Linden? Am I stupid? Like, am I the only one that doesn't know what that is, or what is that? I feel like we're speaking different languages here.
Linden's a flower. It's a druid flower. Out of the calendar. It's a flower out of the druid calendar.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not a big, you know, I don't know all my flowers, I
Fucking
guess.
die!
I'm not rigging for my flowers.
Don't lie to us. We know that you like the flowers like that.
Apparently Slizzo's still been doing the fucking basic lesson.
Yeah, I'm a little curious how he's been doing
That's
it when he
okay.
doesn't know
It just
which
invites
letters I've labeled what.
Not too dissimilar from our
I mean, I
friend
wish him the best of luck,
One
but
hell of a pantheon they've got here. Everyone and their mother got
Letter
us.
6 numbers. Yeah, I understand where you're going with it, in a sense.
Of course,
I just
enough
think
then.
it's
Why?
like
Because fuck
this
the
is
laws of
only
chemistry,
lore
that's
stuff
why.
that we're figuring out. We actually have to figure out what's, you know, is it an in-game thing? If it was easy to go into theatre mode dead of the night and scour everything, it would be perfect. Because there are little rooms. What's that room you have to open to do the Easter egg that we went into, Ab? Do you remember that?
wait, sorry,
Remember we were
what?
playing last? There's a room you could go into after doing parts of the Easter eggs, or like under the grave site. Remember what? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm sorry, for what map? I'm like, I was so focused on what I was
Yeah,
doing.
no, this is Dead of the Night, yeah.
You mean like underneath the map?
Yeah,
There's
we went
the
to-
Savage Impaler.
Yeah, that's it.
The graveyard.
There's all those different rooms you can go into that could hold the secret to this.
I hope not, but...
So we need to go into a game where everything's been unlocked and we can fit it. Because you might have to hit the base thing, right, and then spawn on the map somewhere.
I mean, the graveyard would be a sick spot to have something for a jump scare.
From Sir Cant.
An empty jar? Sir Ket, you shouldn't have.
21 people in the chat though.
Obviously,
No,
we
it's
gotta
exciting.
fill it up
So,
now.
It's been brilliant.
Hopefully with
To
something
be fair, our first
traumatizing.
stream back in a little bit hunting these eggs, and we've got loads of interest. Hopefully, we can keep building this interest up, and hopefully one of us solves something.
I just want like a lead or anything to go off of. It doesn't necessarily need to be a saw, I just need a lead.
Yeah,
I'm hoping, what
No
my
matter
main
what.
goal is to get enough attention on something to maybe get one of the devs to confirm or deny it. Because that's how it worked in the past. You know, we were able to get the coin denied. We were able to get like the don't freeze. Like there needs to be things that they know we care about, and then they might respond to it. We just need to every day. All of us need to tweet at different developers. Just wear them down. You know, we need to make them start to just be like, all right, it's not worth it.
So with the self-ejector box upgrades for
Guy
the
the
Dark
same
Souls, the one.
Thanks,
We were all
Elder
tweeting
Gods.
out about it, and Cameron
Still
Dayton
gonna
like
murder your
tweets.
hype.
If
Oh yeah, I like that
shit
Cameron was
that-
like, oh, I see it, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Cameron's like he sees it, but he's not. Yeah, like he's not gonna say anything. Like
What a
even shit
what
like
a
that.
coy dude. Dude's just like, oh, I see
Wow.
what you're doing.
Yep.
He was like that
poison.
with in World War II anyway, wasn't he? He was like that.
Definitely
Yeah, they've always been like that. They've always been a little.
Same with Lee Ross. He was very
All right, I've got these circuits,
More
kiss.
fingers, because fuck my life.
Or I guess not yet, but
The order.
we got one of 3 things we needed.
Tracing these
Alright.
artifacts.
In about 2-3 rounds, we'll have the free perk done, and it's just the upgraded shield at this point. So I need to pull that step up.
He did say you are right.
No, I get the racket you're running here. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
He told us about the journal. The World of Journal. That's still an Easter egg many
From the world,
players don't know
right
about.
into my
It's
weapon.
that World at War journal. If you look at all the capital letters.
You know, one of the things that I would love to see solved is the BO1 terminal passwords.
Yes.
The
yes,
username
the
and passwords. I would love to see all
Yes.
that shit done. Okay, hold on. I'm just pulling up the steps real quick. Thank you for doing that, Kat.
Pretty sure someone did solve all of them, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it ever like brute forced or whatever?
I'm pretty sure it was at one point. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure it was. Or it was very close of being solved and everyone just gave up. Something like that.
First, build the shield. Like, thank you. I love how like fun when you go on like Google how simple they make stuff. They're like, okay, this is the game Zombies. Step 1, play the game.
Put the
It
disc into your
never gets to
console.
the point. It's always like 3 things that you should already know. Okay, solve the bullheaded puzzle. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta shoot those and then go get the. Okay. God, it's been years. Just haven't done this.
Yeah, see? There we are. Cat just posted it all list of all terminals updated. So
Oh,
it has
sick.
been done.
Oh, I can't get the angle on it.
It was updated last year.
Really? That's cool. I gotta get to the end of the round. I'm trying to remember where it is.
Someone said you can get all the map packs for free if you type in the Reese and Chino Numa into
There was a lot of like trolly things out there.
You sending these guys? I'll keep putting them down.
For what?
Wait, hold on. One,
Edo,
two.
what's this for?
God, it's been a minute.
There's not 9 bases.
There's 6 vases.
There's 6. Oh, there's 6 combinations. Yes, yeah, but that wouldn't make sense because there's number 9 in the way. There's 6. Yeah, there's 6 bases, so there can't be 9. You can't have labeled it 9. You would have to substitute 9 with the number 1 to 6, which wouldn't make sense, and then that would.
That nuke was still here. Oh, okay, we got the
I
Viking
wish I
done.
knew how that works. I'd build one myself.
Blood wolf bite. Great. Great. Glad I've got Luna. The worst thing for solo, she doesn't do very well at holding zombies.
Anyone need a light?
Stop that. Stop it.
It's gonna be like a circus in
You
here.
better calm down.
Woo! So much
If you
static.
went so deep, I'd say restart, because having Luna doing the fucking upgrade was going to be a full night.
I know. I know. I might go down and just lose it. Like, we've activated Easter eggs, so it's probably best just to die and lose Luna.
True, then there's bleed to make sure I get energy. See, then
Got us a
there's
few
bleed to
seconds.
neutralize
Let's
negative
put 'em to
energy,
use.
but the base Easter egg will negative energy.
The stream has a little double audio. In what way? Like
Rest in
game
peace,
audio or
kitty.
chat audio?
Number of is 5. Yeah, you could substitute that for 5. But then again, what
God, she ended the
You would-
round, bro.
the thing is with doing combination orders is you would have to know what Treyarch and what the devs labeled 1 to 6, because what we label A B C D E F G might be 6 5 4 3 2 1 for them. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So with combinations, you have to kind of have to know what Treyarch labeled the symbols as, because the 2 could be 4 for them, R0 could be 9 or whatever the fuck, but like you would have to know what the devs had labeled that if it is a combination. You would have to know. Because the only combinations, you know,
Best be
there
ready
is
for anything.
720 combinations.
Okay, what's
A
the next
through,
part again?
you know. I do like the thinking though, but
You have to
to
break the statue again, right? Like, it's like.
Sure.
Is it one of these? I feel like it's this one, right?
Well, at least the axe guys
How do you
have
break
good
it again?
sense to cover their rotten faces.
But you just melee it with the shield.
I don't know. I've kind of forgotten.
Yeah, no, but
And the guide that you uploaded, like, it's like, this step is bugged, so die in front of it. Like, that's what it says to do. I want to see if to get, like, a fire knife and then, like, melee it with the fire knife or something. I think it's something like that.
I'm good at the shield and fucking so long
Dumb
on this
son of a
map.
bitch.
I did it once and then never did it again.
I know it can break. I think it's the fire knife. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe, but I'm not also...
Game
No, with
audio's
the Easter
echoey?
eggs.
Interesting.
I think you just got straight... I think you just go straight to it and into the next set of specialist kills now. Yeah, the second part spawns in the hand, yeah. It's just how to get that part. Pretty sure it's either the fire knives or it's the specialists.
Do you have the is it on your end? Do you have like the game through the stream like playing or no? Because it's not doubling up on my end.
It wouldn't be through me either because they can only hear my voice.
I know, but I'm saying like if you have the speakers of the game audio playing in your room, like.
No. I have your stream muted anyway. So
Oh, okay. That's what I was just wondering.
Small victory! Shall we honor them?
Dude, I forgot like how you. Okay, second part spawns in the hand. You need to kill 2 different gladiators and 2 different elemental zombies with sword. With the fire one, right? Like I have to do it now, right? I know it's really weird. It's like specific. What? Okay, exactly. I just have to melee. Okay, so melee 8 normal ones, right? And then on the 9th one, when it like lights up the sword, I need to do it for a gladiator, a second gladiator, and then 2 elementals, and they have to be different. Oh, it could be either or.
Discount guns from the bone box. Anyone need a better gat?
Yeah, it's just been a minute, dude. This shield upgrade's tedious.
Is it possible to distill a skunk? Because I'm pretty sure someone tried.
Yeah, it's 8 kills gladiator, 8 kills brawler, 8 kills 8
How do I get the fire? Do I just break the shield?
This.
You just made my shit list, pal.
Okay, is this for the second part?
Yeah, the second part. This is 8.
Okay, so-
eight
so-
kills brawler, 8 kills specialist, 8 kills gladiator, or either.
So an elemental, a brawler, and a gladiator.
Yeah,
Okay. And then the second part will spawn in, right?
yeah, on the arm.
What the hell is this place?
Tigers
Do
count?
they even have tigers in ancient Rome? It's got nothing on mine, but the shield's pretty well made. Yeah, fucker.
Honestly, that tiger really messed me up. So, like, how do I get rid of the fire? I don't know, man. I never fucked around with this shield like this.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the shield. You just gotta.
Don't you have to break it or something? Or
No,
it's
you gotta keep knifing with your shield out to get rid of the fire. From what I remember.
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna break the shield. Okay, there we go. On the last hit. Okay, yeah, I messed up by knifing a tiger, so.
And then for the third one, you've got to get 9 kills with. So you got to get a flaming shield.
Yeah.
Right. This is for the third part.
I
Flaming
understand.
shield. Go to the fallen hero, gladiator, brawler, tiger. In next to the fallen hero.
And it'll spawn on the rafters above, right?
Yeah.
Okay, game. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, piss off. These tigers keep messing me up.
Don't know why I thought the elixirs would taste better here.
6, 7, 8. You said it's on the 9th one? Like, cause it lights up. You sure it's not on like the one where it lights up?
Oh yeah, it's the one that lights up.
So okay.
So
it's
8
6.
to 9.
It's 6 instead of 9. Right?
6 to 7.
I
Everyone was saying it was 8 kills.
It's 2 kills lights up a single thing, and then 6 does like the whole thing. How many people does it take to do the shield?
The one before it flames up.
We're out here. We've got everybody working on this. How come it was like... Okay.
It is 8 kills.
See, okay. Maybe I killed something behind me on the sweep back, but like... Okay. I'll get this, I promise. We'll do this. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've ever done this, so... There was like a couple ideas back in the day that we had for the guitar riff that required this, and that's when I did it. Is there a zombie, or...?
Shield broke quickly. Guess they didn't have the alloys I did.
Okay. 1. So it's... Yeah, and it spawns like right there, right? Let me go to the arena.
Okay, so you need 4 elementals, by the way. So you need.
Jesus.
So you need to
what,
get.
what is it actually? Like, now it's...
This is what this guy's done, and he's done it. He got 8 kills, killed a fire elemental.
That one is
Got
right.
8 kills, killed a gladiator. Got 8 kills, killed a brawler. Got 8 kills, killed a water one. And then it gave him. That's the first one. That's the first part done. So it's 4 elementals, but targets don't count.
That's 6 right there.
7,
7.
8. There you go. You just need an elemental kill now.
Wait,
So,
on this kill, I kill...
Yeah. On that kill, you kill an elemental. So...
Well, I'll try. They have more health than normal. Okay, see, like...
Why do I hate shooting these
This is the
tigers?
9th one now.
Not like they're cute or fluffy, or even smell nice.
I thought I was on 7.
These
Jesus.
negative guys hate me. You think I'd shut their dog or something?
Oh my god.
You're on
This
8
is
now.
so toxic, dude. Like, why? I don't know how I still have a shield, if I'm being honest.
You have 8 now. You need to kill an
I
asset.
understand. I need to also repair my shield, because I'm 1 hit away.
Yeah, this step is quite toxic on a high round.
Well, yeah, it forces you to be on like a high round, and then you're out here meleeing, and if you don't,
It's RNG. It's also RNG in what catalyst spawns when.
well, it's like if I was prepared and I knew these steps, I could probably do this a little bit smoother. But
You've got 2 catalysts in the game right now. You've got the acid and then you've got the brawler. So you need to kill the acid and then obviously kill 9 more zombies and then do the brawler. So to get through the
Well
game
with me,
is silly
that's
as
what
well.
you get.
You have to kill 9 zombies again.
okay, that was one of them, right?
No, the stream's a bit delayed for me.
Well, I killed.
Right,
Okay.
yeah, that was 1. So now kill 9 more zombies and kill a gladiator.
I've got to get the
So
fire to
8.
go away, though, right?
Yeah, so you got to kill 9 more zombies to get rid of the fire. Yes, cowcatcher.
What's up, man? This is like the world's worst way to do the shield. Is what you guys are watching.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the order you do it, as long as you do 2 elementals and then 2.
I'd like the fire to go away. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. If this works, dude, I don't know. All right, 1.
You're dead.
2. Or I guess that's 3. 4, 5. who in their right mind was like, yeah, this is what we need to do.
You could have started it early if you knew what you're doing, but you didn't know what you're doing, so it's a bit toxic.
Yeah, I'm a moron, so 6, 7, 8. All right, now I kill
Gladiator.
the brawler. Okay.
That should like you seeing what fires.
Dear God. Okay. Dude, these poisons make it a pain. Okay, so now I do it again.
So now you kill 9 more zombies, and then this time kill a gladiator.
So it's got to be
Score on
2
me. I swear to all
elementals
4 of these
and then a
guys.
gladiator brawler. But it's got to be different ones, right?
Yeah, it can't be 2 the same.
Okay, there's the fire gone away. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Luna does not spawn when you're using the shield melee. I find that interesting. I don't think it matters. It's cool that you can like keep her from spawning if you melee.
But also, no one's running around on round 50 melee with a shield.
Right.
It could be any 4 of the 6 specials.
Okay, so yeah, it's just on the final one, kill one of the specials.
Yeah, but it can't be the same special.
No, I understand.
think.
Yeah. Okay. Oh God. Tried to melee a Blightfather. We out here. Three, 4, 5, 6. 88.
Stab, twist,
Cool.
and
Glad the
dead.
Luna's out.
Fucking fools are everywhere. Hurry. I'm gonna pop all your balloons.
Get him, Luna. Yes, Luna.
I'm just embarrassed
So, base 1 or 2. If we don't, we just made
Maybe
it
our
up.
Sky Voice wants to get off its ass and help out?
Yeah, I just did it for like my own sanity, you know.
Yeah, we don't actually know.
We'll slow
Like
them
I
down
said,
long.
you
Good.
need,
But it
God.
will slow them down.
if it is a combination, what Treyarch labeled it as.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have no idea. It's all down to perception.
Oh, okay. Stabs out here. He's like, I know Luna. I never use it. Oh, cool.
Oh, great. Now what?
And your shield can't break either.
Oh, I already did a brawler.
Yep, you already did it.
Another brawler with pointy knife hands. Because one's never enough. Glad these walls work the same as on the ship. I need all the ammo I can get today. Stay down, Stabby.
Next one you're gonna love.
Oh, I know. I remember doing that one now. I don't think it has to be in the Fallen Hero room. I think it's just hit those 3 in order, and then it spawns
More
in.
ammo equals more life.
I think.
Full power.
I'm trying to do this without Winter's Wail yet. I don't want that to mess up my melees.
Trust me, I know how math works.
Then you need to
Of course it's fire ones. Oh, I got electric too, nice.
I designed a kitten launcher when I was a kid. I meant it as a joke. But I wouldn't dig for a tiger launcher. Watch it! This one's a walking Tesla coil.
Ah, that doesn't count.
Burn me!
It blew up, I didn't melee it.
Gotta make these shots matter. A few rounds left.
Alright, if I mess this up, I deserve it.
I can't see. I can't even hear myself.
Okay. We're not the same. Okay, so that's... I got an electric, a poison, and a brawler. And now I need to just get one more. And then hopefully it works. How shit would that be if it didn't work?
It's getting to be like a circus in here. Rest in peace, kitty.
What is that, Ito? Okay. Okay. Fire? What the fuck? Great.
I don't fucking wear perfume.
God damn, dude. The fire was like way too long. I need to lose Luna anyways, so I guess it works out.
Time to get back in
Of course, the fire's back as soon as I'm dead. Just an ammo game? Like, come on.
Stock back up. Get back to it.
That's 3. Okay, so I just gotta get a gladiator or any of the other elementals, I guess. And I should be good. Okay, okay, game. Those are the numbers for the Linden of the Druid calendar. 11 through 11-20. trying to wonder, do those numbers like maybe line up with seasons? Because if they can relate to the seasons, that'd be big.
Well, the kid there. But it's worse for you. Ow! You sneaky son of a bitch!
Yeah, because like if we can correlate those with the seasons, then we would know like possibly what the order of the 4 are, and then that's like a matter of just
I swear, I'm gonna
trying
catch
4
that
different
axe and
combinations,
shove it up
you
your
know,
ass.
and then we might be able to figure it out. We got our gladiator here too. That's big.
So do I get some cheers for this, or
Right.
what? Dragons locked and loaded. Vipers ready to strike.
Let's find out if it worked. Does it say month first or day on Britain? Day first. But
Day, month, year.
but
the date
here's the
goes day,
thing
month,
though.
year in Britain.
The game. So here's what's a little weird. Britain would be month, or sorry, day then month. But for a Treyarch, they made the game do day, month then day. You know what I'm saying? Like so, because it's an American game, and so on the invitation it says March 12th or March 20th, 1912. Oh shit! Look at it. We did it. We actually pulled it off. Okay. What was step 3 again?
Get a flaming shield, 9 kills, and 9 zombie kills, and then kill a brawler, a gladiator, and a tiger.
With the flaming knife.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's it. So it's not a rough upgrade, to be fair. It's quite easy once
It's.
you know what you're doing.
I think it's easy if that's like all you ever do.
Yes. Oh,
But it doesn't
I feel
sync up with
power
the Easter egg.
coursing through my limbs.
Like by the time you're done with this, you're way behind on the main
Oh,
Easter egg. But that being said, you could have somebody like just on your team doing the upgrade while everybody else does the steps, and then it would probably line up with the boss fight.
Yeah, but to be fair, you're not doing this to do the Easter egg.
No, I know, but I'm just saying like in terms of making the steps
Oh,
up,
that one
like
went right to work.
for the shield upgrade.
Oh, my bowels.
So it's a brawler, gladiator, tiger.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the same flaming shield.
Yeah, I understand. I remember that step now actually. And then it's in the fallen hero room.
It's per person. What do you mean stabs?
Oh, you have to do it individually. Like it doesn't do it for the whole team.
All right.
Because on Voyage, it's the whole
Let's see
team.
what you got.
Carpenter.
Can I do it in any
Well,
order, or does it
if it
have
ain't
to
the
be
tin
brawler,
whiskey.
gladiator?
Any order.
Okay.
As long as you kill those 3.
Took you long enough to die.
Well, hopefully my flame lasts long enough.
More teachers.
All right, I just need a brawler with the same flame. Damn, dude, because on Voyage it's for the whole team. Like if one person does it.
That box of bones has some devastating
I
weapons in
find it
it.
interesting that
I'm
the
taking a
Linden
spin
flowers
for $10.
line up with the dates, so that might be a code. But again,
It's something to think about, if anything else. And honestly, today wasn't like a total loss because you know we have kind of confirmed that it's definitely in the druid category.
and we've also got we've had since we started streaming.
Oh shit, there's my brawler.
Since we started streaming, we've had consistently winning games.
How many more of these
That's
bruises
very
I can
good.
take?
That actually shows that there's interest in this,
I mean, hopefully.
which is nice.
I'm not wasting time on
Nico,
you.
you tried lighting the fire.
Try lighting the fire. Oh, that's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea. Yurko's always got the ideas, man. Damn it, fire wasn't there. I tried.
Yeah, fucker.
Don't want to kill the brawler.
Just comes jumping on me.
I know, right? He just like leaps into the action. Oh, I thought he was gonna be by himself for a second. Oh my god, look at all the fireworks.
Hopefully this works. And if it doesn't, then
I mean, it's not hard to do if I mess it up somehow. This step is easier. Come on. Dude, imagine that this is needed for the fireballs. Do you know how many people wouldn't do it? First line season is spring, second line season is autumn.
he's talking about the Druid calendar flower thing. If you're confused on what that was.
No, I understand. I'm following along. Recently
think
tried
that
documenting all the weapon names. I have a spreadsheet somewhere. Excuse me, Stabs, when I used to hunt like religiously on this game. And I had a spreadsheet where I would test every weapon, and then I would test if it was pack-a-punched, AATs, like, I don't know. Like if I thought maybe you had to shoot an item, I would test every weapon, I would test it with its pack, I would test it with all AATs. Alright, that was the brawler.
It works. Go.
Right, I'll make my way around.
Jesus Christ, that hasn't worked.
Yeah, we're in Discord. You can join if you want. Hopefully this works. I mean, if not, it's literally a gladiator, brawler, and tiger. It's pretty straightforward. Jesus Christ. Get out of my face. Hello? Can I use it?
Come meet my two best friends.
Alright. We did it. We
No,
fucking
upgrade
did
the
it.
shield. Right.
If these
Here's the
modifications are
part
anything like the
I'm
ones on the
interested
ship,
in.
Green
now.
I
flames!
think I'll be just
Upgrading the shield.
What,
Getting
what AAT do you think I should try first? Hold up. Oh.
that flame. It's already flaming, right? So
better still be alive. If I've missed my
Fucking
chance to give him
light
help
the
for all of
bulbs and
this.
then shoot each bowl.
You
with,
fell down, you fucking loser.
Shoot each bowl with the
I guess I'll
with
use
the
firebomb,
shield.
right? I mean, that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
I need to light the bowls now. I was waiting to get the shield and all that done.
That's what I've been talking about.
Okay, so we have everything.
Light the bowls, then shoot the bowls with the
The iron bowl.
So see if it gives you an activation.
I mean, that's... Whoa, fuck. Okay. Okay. 3 days later.
If it gives you an activation noise, then that would be interesting.
Okay.
That'd be mad if it gives you
So
activation
one,
noise.
and then we did 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes to this one, and then that one.
I have something for you.
Let me know if you get an activation noise. I've obviously got the stream muted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Damn, you haven't hard time.
Hey, it's a lot harder than it looks, okay? I also don't do this every day.
Yeah, you do. Wait, lying.
I'm sorry, you're right.
At least the walls still have our backs. And our
right.
bullets.
I mean, I'll try Cryo Freeze next, but Firebomb at least like it's fire related. I'll start there and then maybe move to Cryo to extinguish them. Imagine you spend all this time like lighting them just to extinguish it.
It makes an activation
you
noise.
missed.
Prepare for
A spicy
some loud-
tweet is what that's gonna be.
for some loud noises.
Alright, hold on. Don't miss.
Miss.
Yes! Let's go. That's always the one that I struggle with.
Right, how many more have we got? 2?
Just this is the last one. Right through there.
Damn, imagine if it's activation noise and it says like
Damn, dude, Texas is wilding out today. There's 3 Amber Alerts in my city today. Calm down, Dallas. Jesus.
Amber Alert for what?
Like a missing kid. You know, like an Amber Alert.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have that over here.
They'll send an Amber Alert to everybody's phones in like that area, and then it lets you know like what kid to look for and like who took it. It's really sad, right? But there's been 3 of them today.
Yeah, you need to stop fucking.
We're out here crazy, dude. Like,
You need to stop being on the streets. Is what
Dallas is a big enough city to where like there's a problem every day. Hey, fuck off. Alright, now I'm curious like for the next specialist round, which is coming up. Because that'd be an interesting round to look into. But now I guess I'll shoot the bowls or something. Like,
they get no noise.
I guess I'll go to the first one in the order. Can you stop? Just stop.
Penis in Texas.
Jesus. Dude, how long is this fire for? God damn. Okay. I guess I'll try shooting all of them.
Put in order now.
I'll just shoot all the bowls, you know?
Oh, I thought you were going to do it in order. That would make sense.
I mean, I can, yeah.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
I mean, Sizzler, it's a cool ass cipher. I think that's a pretty cool thing. I mean, I don't think there's anything more to that prisoner Easter egg. I mean, it was just a cipher.
Yeah, that's done.
It was one of the coolest ciphers. I think that and the doll was like probably the most intricate ciphers in the game. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hold on. But no, I don't think that there's more to the prisoner. I just think it's a really cool side Easter egg. So after I shoot these bowls, if nothing happens, what's our collective ideas? Damn, I'm a broke bitch.
Probably just to get kills near the firebolt, like with firebombs, so a gladiator near the bowl or a tiger near the bowl. I mean, it makes no sense, but anything we've got to try it, right?
I want to try something during like the specialist rounds, but I'm trying to think of like what we could try. Like, do carpenters refresh your ammo too, or just a... No, okay.
That'd be cool if it did.
That'd be really cool.
You're all just here for me to destroy. Brace yourselves. Mr. In-Your-Face is stuck his
Here comes the max ammo. Damn. I always get a max ammo.
You've got 2 guns that doesn't like getting backed into a corner. This down. Heads up, fellas. Death on 4 legs approaching. Come with the dragons.
Full power.
When you see your pals in hell, tell them Scarlet sent you. Oh, you're losing that hand now.
Insta-kill.
Get him while the getting's good. Got another axe thrower in the mix.
Alright, sorry. I wanted to look at these.
That seemed to hurt it.
Max, come on, Max. Alright. They just looked more red than normal, but maybe I'm just crazy.
One thing I would say is now going through to the Rast step with the ball heads and then do something with that. I don't know because I haven't seen the ball moving through. The thing is though,
Looks like the lion's got snot all over its face.
The thing is, this
Ew.
is based off what the QA tester said. Apparently, once you do the bull upgrade, once you upgrade the shield, and once you do the Viking funeral, apparently an Easter egg will now be available to do. So we have no idea what that is. So maybe save this theater footage, and then.
Well, it automatically saves, you know, and it's also a live stream, so.
Yeah, but to go through the map and look for stuff that might have spawned in that wasn't there previous, right? You can't do that on a live stream because obviously this is from your perspective.
Well, don't challenge me.
Double
I'm not
points.
challenging you, I'm just saying. This could be anything. It could be a cipher.
Dude, if it's a cipher, I'm out, dude. I'm so done with it if it's a cipher. This
There's
is
a
one of the
couple
hidden
unfound
ciphers. Okay, here is a legitimate idea, though. Do you guys think that, you know how the fire pops up and there's symbols in the fire? Could there possibly be symbols that spawn up in each flame, and maybe it's like, maybe it is a cipher and there's like a different letter in each flame, and that's like the key or whatever to the cipher? I mean, that's not so far-fetched, right? Like, they have symbols in the flames, you know? What's up, Nicholas Zimba? How's it going, man? So far, so Nicholas, we've been hunting the vases some more. We made some progress there. Also, what's up, Jojo? We got some progress on the vases. Let's see, now we're trying to look into the fireballs. We've done the Viking Easter egg and the upgraded shield. We're kind of waiting. I just shot all the bowls with the upgraded shield. So that's a thing. Now the chat, we're kind of like, now we're just trying to think of like what we could try. And the reason we're kind of suspicious now is that there was a QA tester that said that there was something that unlocked after you completed the Viking and the upgraded shield, but we're not sure. So we're just kind of applying it to possible fire stuff.
I'll actually read what it actually says. I'm pretty sure I have the whole page saved somewhere.
How's the vases going? We're making progress, man. We finished the entire column today. We're going to go back to it and try some other ideas in a minute. After we kind of give up on the 9 Easter egg for a moment, we're going to go over to Dead of the Night and try another idea. Didn't he say something about an Easter egg done in the Zeus blood and then it activates the wave? The wave is activated through the homunculus. All you have to do is throw a homunculus into the crowd, and then the crowd will do a wave Easter egg. The bloodbath Easter egg is if you get X amount of kills in the bloodbath, the name of the location in the top left, like how it says Zeus Tower entrance, will change to. I want to say it changes to like one of the developers' birthdays or his kid's birthday or something. It's something like random like that. It's like you have to get a lot of kills in the bloodbath, and then it's like a date or something that shows up on the name instead. So that's what those are. But I know that some of the stuff he said got changed. Like the guitar riff, they changed some of the steps so that people had to figure out how to do it. I remember back when I was hunting, that same dude had reached out to say to try to use the traps for kills for something. But I'm pretty sure that was what the guitar riff used to be. I think it was getting the headshots with the kilowatt and then getting trap kills. And there's even a quote by Scarlet if you go interact with... I guess I can try to do it. I have Scarlet. She says something along the lines of like, maybe I can upgrade this trap. But I think that was meant for the guitar riff Easter egg. Because that's what he said, that it was going to have to be like upgrading the traps for the guitar riff. So that was probably what he thought it was. So it's possible that like what he's talking about now is outdated.
Hey, this is everything for 9. This is what the curator said. I'll read it all.
Might have to be when the trap is active, actually. I don't want to waste my money just yet.
From top to bottom. Once the Viking funeral is completed and the Iron Ball is completed, there is another Easter egg that can be completed. First, use the shield to shoot the drumming gladiators during a gladiator round. You know it worked when they plays a guitar riff and the drummers will turn toward the arena.
So that's the guitar riff.
Yeah, the next player has to meet 9 zombies with the upgraded shield while the blade is on fire.
Incoming.
I believe there are 1 or 2 more steps, either using the wonder weapon or a certain trap to kill 9 zombies. It's been changed multiple times since I last tested it, so maybe slightly different. Will require a different amount of kills. A guitar sound will play.
Yeah, so he's probably on about crazy shit with like the guitar riff. Because that dude was leaking shit from like before the release.
The main reward will appear by rocking out. There are several yellow text ciphers. The minor EE to change the bathhouse to the blood bathhouse requires you getting 830 kills.
Why do I hate shooting these tigers? It's not like they're cute or fluffy or even smell nice.
Alright, the end of the guitar riff was super random, Nicholas. It ended up, you had to use the shield and you had to shoot the, I'll just show you. It's so random, though. I want to say you had to have the knife on fire, too, when you shoot. I could be wrong. But you have to use the shield, and you shoot right over here. It's like... You shoot, like, right there, and then it unlocks the guitar thing. And so then the next time a specialist round happens, they'll be rocking out. And they all start playing, like, electric guitar riffs.
Incoming axe guy. Watch out, he likes to throw them.
Alright, I've got a number of different things. I guess I'll try...
Here's one of them.
Maybe on the
there
podium?
Was one Easter egg involved. There was one Easter egg involved with interacting with something in the raw basement, but it was removed. It just made the crowd do wave. See, that's the homunculus. So...
I have something for you.
Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, what did you say?
Who, me?
Yeah, I was doing
the leak also goes on to say that there was a scrapped Easter egg that made the crowd do the wave. Well, obviously it wasn't scrapped, it was now homunculus.
Yeah, they probably looked at what he leaked, and then they probably changed a number of things, like whatever they could. and then that was that. It's really unfortunate that he leaked a lot of that stuff because it, like a lot of the stuff that might have been in the game might still be there if he hadn't leaked it all.
Smells like fresh cut grass. Oh, mixed with crotch sweat.
I can try to light a zombie on fire with firebomb next to one of these bowls too, maybe.
This is the problem. Is right. We don't know if it's linked together, these bowls, because there's no activation noise, so it's just rough. This is apparently this is another Easter egg. This Viking.
Keep sending these guys. I'll keep putting them down.
And then the fireballs is apparently another Easter egg as well. So
Yeah, I'll work on getting the guitar riff done so you guys can see that. It's very easy to do. I've already got everything set up.
as much help as we can get. Yeah, Nicholas, Kevin, Drew, I believe. That's it.
Don't know how many more of these bruises I can take. Where the hell is this place? Do they even have tigers in this world?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing to level 3 so I can use this against the bulls too. Finally.
Well, it's with me. Go on, build us some breathing room. Beyond a door.
Damn, I got brain rot.
This priest. He's putting us through the room. He's not trying to kill us. I think he wants us to win.
There it is. Alright.
Bonus points.
Sword at the ready.
Alright, so yeah, I'll do the guitar riff and then we'll maybe try it. If anyone has any ideas, like let me know. Because I'm just going to be trying a couple things, but then I'll probably go back to the Dead of Night so we can try the ghost step. Oh yeah, I can try this real quick.
What's up with the blue ones? Seem to be avoiding this.
What say you, my children?
The crowd wants entertainment? Well, here you fucking go!
Oh hell yeah, bandolier.
I swear, I'm gonna catch you. Shove it up your ass. Need to grab more cartridges. These won't last long.
Nick, honestly, the coin one has gone back and forth. Even folks on pizza go back and forth, calling it an egg. That still hasn't look into it. It's literally
Where
been.
the hell is this place? Did they even have tigers
That's
in
one of the
ancient
only
Rome?
Easter eggs that devs have come out and said, look, it's not a thing. And the reason we include it in our, I'm pretty sure we include it in our video. I don't think we did. Did we?
I put it in there just to almost say that, like, hey, this is not a thing. I wanted to include everything unless,
Yeah,
like, even if it was
yeah.
suspicious, I put it in the video.
Yeah, with the video that we made, everything that is possibly an Easter egg, or possibly isn't, is in that video, because it is literally everything one stop, you know, for whatever you need is in that video. So, and we honestly filmed most of the stuff in there, so people wouldn't keep commenting, oh, what about the blood from this one? Oh, what about like, put it in the video, because one, arguing about it, and two, it's everything, it's not just what we do. Yeah, it's meant to be.
My guess is a free perk, though.
Free perk. It's just unfortunate that it ended up being cut.
5 more seconds, come on. I'm trying to get all 9 challenges, too. I just want to have all variables, like, kind of taken out.
Chaos be praised! Our contender shows promise.
I just want to get everything that's possibly a thing. 20 kills without leaving the podium. Do I even have 20? Doubt it. I'll do it next round. Alright, so I should be able to get the thing done this round. It was with the flaming one, right?
Yeah.
Didn't I have to, like, do I have to do anything else? I honestly, I thought it was just that, right? Just get it on fire.
Shooting in the right area, that's what you shoot higher.
To be a problem.
Is it something like gladiators? Or no? It's just
it's straight just shooting it.
because you don't get a sound effect, do you? It's just you just shoot it, and then it's the next round is like that.
You don't get a sound effect.
No, yeah.
Just shoot higher up as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Because it's so random. You have to just shoot it, and then it's like, that's it. And then you get, on the next challenge round, they'll start rocking out.
Sound effect.
I think.
Just tell it. Yeah, no, it is. You can just tell that it was last minute.
Yeah, they're like, shoot a brick. Fuck it.
Not even give you a sound effect, just shoot a brick.
Shove that paw down your throat if you try that again. You're like a circus lion tamer.
Well, I didn't also notice as well is the green.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I think I forgot about that. Has to be a fully lit shoot.
Yeah, it
Like a
was.
circus in here.
See? That's what I thought. I thought it was just like get the fire and then you shoot that
Watch
spot.
out. He likes to throw them.
So hopefully the next challenge round, which is I guess a couple rounds here, I'll just beeline through the rounds.
You know what? You can send as many of those as you want. You could have picked on someone your own size.
Yay! Imagine that's how you get the firebolt done. You just melee with an upgraded shield. Your completed firebolt. Is there anything that requires all 9 challenges? No. Not like
They want to see a fight?
any Easter egg thing.
Let's show them a fight. Magic box. $10, can't go wrong.
I must not have done it right.
Got another axe thrower in the mix.
Doesn't it have to be on a specialist round? Oh wait, did I do it? Oh, I did it. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. Sorry, my music's turned way down.
Like it or not, the fight's coming to us.
Here, I can turn it up.
It's the guitar riff.
Sorry if it's super loud. Oh, that'd be a super cool thing to learn on the guitar. This is some chaos energy here we got going on. Like, our completed thing, we have the guy up here, we have all of our bowls lit. Upgraded shield. We're out here. Are we winning? I've tried that, Debunking. I've tried having everybody do their challenges and then doing some of the bowl. I haven't done the Viking and the upgraded shield and all 4, but I've done everything minus the shield. So I don't know about that. My dude's out here rocking. It's like that scene out of Stranger Things, the new season. I like how they're headbanging.
Now what to do with this?
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. If you guys don't have any ideas, I'll move over to Dead of the Night again. It is a cool side Easter egg, though, I will say that. Pretty cool.
Harder to find as well.
But, like, how random is that? Just take a fire shield and shoot the side of the statue. And no activation sound or anything.
Yeah, it's so late. You can tell it was late on in
Maybe,
the life cycle.
maybe something with setting those wooden pillars on the map on fire somehow. Like these. They do light on fire during the specialist round. Like, I know that.
You think I'd shot their dog or something?
What? Okay, this sounds stupid.
Watch that work.
It sounds stupid, right? But what if you
Anyone up for investing in
what if you
weaponry?
upgraded the bowls? No, upgraded the shield, done the bowl, and then done the funeral, and then you had
Think
to
about getting
rechuck
back
the
up.
great fires in the same order.
It turns them green instead of red or something.
Yeah. I think we should try chucking it in reverse order.
I'll try
Or in
throwing
the
a Wraith
order,
Fire in
sorry.
each one, and if that doesn't work, we'll move over to Dead of the Night.
And then if the Dead of the Night thing don't work,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do reverse order. So it'd be this one first, then that one, and then
Well, at least the axe guys
Go,
have
Joe,
the sense to
then,
cover
that
their
one,
rotten
that one.
faces.
no, because usually side Easter eggs don't require you to do the main end. Some of them do, but
some of them require like partly doing the main Easter egg.
but for this one, it's so simple.
Thumbs down, gladiator.
It doesn't seem like you
Thumbs
need to do it.
So do I get some cheers for this? or
Damn, I
what?
popped that guy's head off. Jeez.
Then Joel, you ate.
Rip. Is that normal? Am I crazy? Like, do their heads normally pop off?
Yeah, that's normal when you kill that one.
Okay. I only use the scepter because everybody's always needing revives.
got the fire pits and the crypts.
I'll go. Alright, let me throw a Wraith Fire. God damn it. Hit my ass. I think that first one would have counted, but it's a little hard. I don't want to, like, kind of think it maybe worked.
Or at least a stronger stomach. Ugh.
Alright, that one for sure would have hit.
I sharpened my blade.
Is it just me or is it staying blue? Oh, okay. It was just... Okay. I doubt that would be the thing, then.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
There's nothing that... There's nothing that changes. You know? The crypts? What's under the fire pits in the crypts? I don't know. I've done the main Easter egg, got into the boss fight JoJo, and then tried doing it. Yes, I've definitely done that. Why did I go the long way? Literally went the longest possible way to get to the crypts. Under, what did you say? Under the fire pits. Well, this is where the Remus and Romulus thing happens, and then... I mean, what fire pits? I don't know what fire pits you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
don't know what he's talking about.
So I meant what's under the fire pits if you were underground. Oh, under there's no you wouldn't be able to get to it because it's, where am I? So like this right obviously is in the middle, so the fire bowls would be like underneath here, something like that, right? Let me go check the last bowl. Maybe there's something underneath the last one when you light it up. I doubt it, but... Because they're all kind of out of map, you know? So it's right there. I don't even think you could get underneath that really quick. What does that mean? You know, that's our secret. I'm just interacting with every possible random thing. I swear to God, if I pick something up though. It's like the Derisendrach Easter egg. You like
Yeah.
get the arrow.
To be honest, I think we move on.
Yeah,
I
just wanted to test this idea.
I don't know what it could be.
All right, round 28, we did it. Cool. Yeah, you're like just under the ground. I go to the actual crypts. Don't test me, Debunks. Oh man. Yeah, that's one of those things where it'd probably be something to test. But as far as I know, I've tested the Chakrams, the Scepter, and now I guess the Viper and Dragon somewhat. So I have not tested the Hammer very much. I never used the Hammer. Okay. We'll move over to Dead of the Night, do the Ghost Step. And then see if we can get the vases to break during the ghost step.
And if it don't break during the ghost step, then that's weird.
And I would say if that fails, we could try the secret vision mode, you know,
like the tomb out in the forest, we could try that mode and see if we can break them during that vision. And like after that, I'd probably end the stream for the day because that's a number of things to try.
Yeah.
Why? Oh. Let's see what we get. Damn, triple raindrops. All right. Is Chaos Greek? It's Druid. I mean, Chaos has Greek, Druid, Celtic, Norse, and Egyptian. That's like all the different mythologies. I guess Celtic and Druid are kind of the same thing. So, yeah, it's like basically like the 4 houses on 9 are the different mythologies. Well, I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back.
Join us for an unforgettable evening.
Dun, 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 dun. That mirror would be a good way to tell who's a vampire. Okay, so we're just gonna beeline the Easter egg to get to that step.
Yep.
Cool, I haven't done the Dead of the Night Easter egg in a while. It's funny how rich the maps are with side Easter eggs, and then you have Ancient Needle. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier today, Ice. We were like, it's weird how like all of them have like, you know, double-digit side Easter eggs, and then you get to Ancient Evil. It's like,
Who's
God.
that? Who's that?
Wonder what happened there though.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, because it's probably not their intention, right? So like, I
This
wonder.
is going to be a long...
Wasn't that the part where they started shipping everyone off to do?
Yeah, I mean that's probably kind of around the time that would have all started to happen. But you would think that they would have already had a couple designed and like, you know, like.
Imagine there is side
Because
Easter eggs, they're
the
just really
argument
hard to
there
find.
is like, well, Tag the Totem has a bunch, so like, you know, that was
Yeah.
definitely after the fact. So.
Hey, maybe it does have side Easter eggs, but no one can solve them.
There.
That'd be even sadder if
I
no
think that
one
was the
solved
right thing to
anything.
do.
No one found the
Please
lead.
let that be the right thing to do.
Goodbye, elephant.
How curious. There
Because if I
wasn't a
remember
stone
correctly,
in that vase
Ancient Evil
before.
was like one of the most controversial maps, right? In
Well-
BO3 and BO4.
My
BO4.
nerves
I'd say
are
that Dead of the
pretty
Night is the most
raw.
controversial because the Easter egg got leaked.
I'm not joking when I say
then
I will
people
pour
solved it by
myself
data
the world's
mining,
largest
and
brandy
then,
when
like,
all this is over.
It was
When all this
released
is
early
over,
by
good
accident,
king,
so
you
like
will
people got it
belong
real
to
early,
me.
like hours and hours earlier. So there was a lot of controversy around Dead of the Night. And then it's like one of the most controversial, like you either love it or hate it. I don't know.
That's when they decided.
I don't really get it. I thought this was a good map. I don't know why everybody hates this map.
It would seem Master Alistair left us a clue.
Look, it's British and
Let us
most
act
people
upon
who
it.
play
That's gotta be it. They're like, fuck British people.
I spent all day in here setting up the party. Everything in its place, the floors sparkling. 8 hours of labor gone in the blink of a dead man's eye.
I think it's a great map. Definitely agree with you, Nicholas. It's not my favorite of the bunch, but it's definitely really solid. Like,
The billiards
I don't
room.
think it deserves the kind of hate it
I
gets.
cannot tell you how much money Master Alistair lost in here. Actually,
It's definitely, I would say it's like my
down to the
second
last
favorite
penny.
one. I would say.
My favourite BA4 map is Alpha and Mega.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, I just love Nuketown. I need more
Every
Nuketown in
little
my life.
counts on a night like this.
Has anybody ever figured out what the 4 character items do on this map?
Is that a joke or are you being serious?
No, I'm serious. Like, what does it do?
It gives you quotes, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm like, what's the point? Like, if I'm the butler and I click on this.
I drew this several weeks
Just
ago.
gives you a quote.
Not long after
Yeah, but
I
like,
began
what happens if all
suffering
4 players do
memory
that? Like, is
loss.
there
I'd
anything
gone
else?
to
Is it
sleep
just
in my
lore?
quarters and
Yeah.
dreamt about this bat creature stalking the manor halls.
Yeah, you can hurry up, zombie. You can do it. Damn! That wasn't close enough,
I
really?
had hoped the day would never come, but I fear it may be time to compose my letter of resignation. You can't quit me, Godfrey. I own you.
I guess it's about preparing for it too, and like knowing the easiest way to do it. But I know what you mean though. Once you do the vampires, but there's a very easy way to get it all done, and then there's a way to make it way harder.
This is what I'm doing.
Bonus points.
Appearances aside, I think this ghastly box might save my life. Strange, but I sense the chakrams of vengeance are ready to be unleashed.
Yeah, I don't know, I've just never tested that. I just never even looked into it. Wait, I didn't even look to see what that was. I was reading the chat. Come on, I know it's ready. The noose, okay. What do you say? Also, what is that thing in the chair in the billiards room? I hope I'm not wrong on the room, but it's the one that leads to the library to the next to the shield room. I don't know. I'll look. I don't really know what you're talking about. It's the thing in the chair in the billiards room. Oh, this thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's a music reel. There's 6 of them on the map, so you go and you place it here.
You wash those filthy claws.
Last month, I ventured into the old druid temple buried beneath my grove of oak trees.
They're on
My
Voyage and
surprise,
stuff too. Like,
three fallen
anytime you see
warriors
someone find a cylinder in Voyage or whatever, it's always a music reel.
I
No one knows what
restored
those
the
are.
armor and happened to
They're the
stray
wax
from
cylinders that they used to use in gramophones. There's a number of them. There's like another one out here. But yeah, there's 6 around the map basically. So that is what they are. And to get them to change it out, all you have to do is knife it. But yeah, you can play it over and over, so you can like listen to it. And if you put them in order, it's a pretty cool story. But yeah, you knife it, and then you can put a new one in. So, but there is a specific order to the story. All right, I need to get the shield.
A shield would be lovely right about now. Any protection would. Are we seriously meant to confine ourselves to this sundial? We have a strict no cannibals policy here. Turnabout is fair play.
How cool is this map, man? Like, there's so many cool things like
Will
that.
get put to good use. I may not be mechanically inclined, but rest assured I will construct one immaculate shield.
Alright, got that. Got the shield parts.
The master often worked at these crafting tables. Perhaps we can use them to our advantage. A shame the old warrior who once wore this can't be here to help.
I haven't like done this solo. I forgot how many doors you have to buy to get everything going. The last, I mean, yeah, I'm down. Unless there's, because I know we were looking at the numbers and all that, and like, unless there's an order, because we're only gonna get one chance, you know, this game to see, you know, what potentially could be the thing. So if there's like an order we're pretty confident in, I'll do that one first. But I'll definitely do the last one eventually.
Didn't we already do the last one earlier on?
No, I meant to, and then I never did.
Master Alistair used to spend hours at that telescope. If only he'd minded his worldly affairs as closely as he watched the stars.
Damn, no gate piece. Yeah, it's the main Easter egg, Debunkscope. It's like one of the last steps, basically, like if you do it in the right order. You put a gem in like right there. You put a gem inside it. It brings the armor to life. And you escort the gem ghost. Like it's like a ghost version of it. You escort it out to the forest, and then you have to like sacrifice souls to the 3 different ghosts.
This unholy
And that starts the final lockdown.
gate wasn't here before.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I really just need points. Ghost,
A
go.
ghost on top of everything else.
Go, Ghosty, go, Ghosty, go.
Go, Ghost.
Bloody Ghost.
I've gone free.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
The baby dead.
Right, so look, that's the Easter egg. You gotta do the bases whilst the ghost steps out.
Right, yeah.
That was it.
Whoa, Jesus. Why? Why is it this? Uh-oh. Need money! I'm so broke.
May I please see your invitations?
Come on. Move it. We could have just gone to the lobby. We didn't have to do this whole route. I thought you used to live here. Shouldn't you know how to get around? We just did a big ass circle.
But if you know anything about ghosts, right? Bit of lore. No, this is just me fucking just having a laugh. But if ghosts, when they die, they do the same route they always used to take. Maybe that's the route she always used to take.
So maybe that's why she died. Because she's stupid.
She's so slow, she died of fucking exhaustion or something.
She was always late with the tea, so they killed her. Bruh. Dude, she's so busted right now.
I swear, if you ruined my one good suit, I'll just tidy up here.
Yeah, she did not take the most optimal route.
What time is it for right now? What, 9?
God damn it. It's 7:30. So yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna end it.
I told Master Alistair this gun case is an eyesore, but he valued this weapon more than the entire state.
Dude, get out of my face. Alright. Alright, Debunking. Out here wilding. But yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright.
Shall I announce your departure? Come on, Godfrey, you've knocked out the stables often enough. Just hold your nose and think of England. No. No, there's too many.
I'm not gonna lie, it sucks a little bit not having a Wraith Fire.
I swear I saw one of those back things in our back.
Oh my god, no. I'm not fast enough. Don't die.
Bats? No. I swear we fumigated the attic just last week. Unclean parasite. That's enough out of you.
Hello? Die?
I
Die?
didn't get to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition.
Thank you.
I'd be an idiot to leave this behind.
What I'm gonna try now, I'm trying to just get to the ghost step of the Easter egg so that we can try doing the vases during the ghost mode. Since that kind of does line up with the theory of how that works. Did I miss the blue one? Like...
The things the rich cast aside.
Where is the blue symbol? Like, okay, I'll just go get the green one, I guess. Yeah, but I don't have the green one either, so I don't want to brute force it with two of them. It's just a matter of going and getting the one. Yeah, the trees are still bugged. Isn't that fun? And the cutscene at the end, like when you get the final cutscene, like that's also bugged.
I'd say I earned this.
Dude, am I losing it? Like, there should be those symbols. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey. I thought I looked there already, but I guess not. Whatever is with the weird moving trees. I don't know, man. It's either cut or something. I don't know. Those are always really strange to me. Yeah, I guess it's just easier to, like, only brute force one. I already had the greenhouse open, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. Turn around and just triple team, like, alright.
No, if I die now, who will clean up this mess?
I mean, it very well could be. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure the frozen forest had it. Like during that one mission of the campaign, you know? God damn, it's annoying. So this is why I don't like to brute force it, because it's just so annoying. I'd rather just go run and get the symbol.
For the first time tonight, I actually feel safe.
We've almost got all the setup stuff done, thank God.
I shall portray the humble tortoise in tonight's morality play. Let's call this an investment in my future. How many times have I dusted this bookcase? And did Master Alistair ever mention a hidden compartment? Is this an extravagant waste or an expensive necessity?
Alright, that is...
They're like, well, these trees move. But it's too late now. First time I did this, I was like, this is sick.
Turn into the fire.
Werewolf coming right at you.
They have a werewolf with them. How romantic is that? I do believe the time has come to run and never stop. The bowels of a creature trying to kill me. Somebody wake me from this nightmare.
All right. Guess I go do the things again now. I can get there pretty quick now. I guess it's pretty. I don't have to do like the whole Easter egg really. It's just basically get pack and then start the Easter egg and go do that one first. I guess. For me, it's always the second one because it makes sense to do that one second with the wooden steak knife. But since we're just gonna test the ghost mount, I don't really have to like do the whole thing. Hey, welcome back, Vexter. We're almost done. Yeah, that is really cool. I mean, even if that's not involved with this Easter egg, like, you know they planned that. You definitely know they planned it. Is the black market, bro? I don't know, man. Is it? Black market in what? I don't know. On here? I don't know. I don't really use it. I don't know the last time. I can look after this game and see, but I wouldn't know. Wait, oh fuck, I have to have the upgraded thing, don't I? I forgot I had to have that. That's not so bad, actually. I've already got the chaos done. I just gotta get the vampires and the dig 'em up thing. Then we can test it. Right? Or... Yeah, I have to die and then, like, I'm invisible then. I don't know, man. That's what I thought it was too, Debunsko. Like when I looked at the Samantha, I was like, oh, there's the bone files. I think the only thing that people are a little suspicious of is like that there's 5 audio sounds, but I don't know. That's the only thing I think is a little weird for sure.
Where have I heard that before? Necessity is the mother of invention. and I am neck deep in necessity.
Alright,
right
hopefully I can get
now.
this zombie to be the first mushroom thing and then get the second part immediately. Yeah, maybe. It very well could be. It's just all bone sound. But kind of a lazy engineering thing. Like if you mix all 5 of these, that's when it sounds like a bone.
Yep, you fucking look at what Vanguard is anyway.
Fair enough. Come on, be it. Oh
The
shit!
experimental gun
That was clutch.
component the master lost out here.
That was clutch. Alright, I just gotta get the bat and the whatchamacallits, the vampires. Fuck, it might be easier just to do the first lockdown, but it's such a lot. It's a lot of work. By the time I could probably get the vampires. Might as well completely mess up the lobby, you know?
Is this the key to survival or just cut it? I'll take it either way.
Alright, yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, I think that it's the Samantha, and that's where that file is, because it's Vanguard. It's not anything crazy. There's never been a complex Easter egg on Vanguard.
If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. I think I remember you. You were just as unpleasant when you were alive. I really shouldn't enjoy this. If you find undead people, would just excuse me one moment. Back final. Is this what I've been reduced to?
Alright, just a couple more of those. I guess I'll just leave the puzzle going on. Cinematic effect. Alright, let's pull together. Let's pull together our money. How much do you think it would take to bribe Craig Houston? That dude's on a very large salary, I imagine. A couple $100,000 a year, most likely. So,
This wasn't out here.
I mean, I got
before.
like 20.
You can almost
put like 20
feel
bucks
the
down.
power radiating from it.
You know?
But I'll put 10.
Okay, that's like 30 right there. That's 30.
Red blood, blue blood, none for you, bud.
Like halfway. And we don't just have to match his salary. We have to like give him so much money that it's worth losing his job forever. So like,
There's for him to
50?
go. It's actually cut.
$50? 60 maybe? Yeah. At least more than 7. Yeah. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us.
Dude, I just need a couple more vampires and then we can try this. What's up, Nicest? Welcome back. We're almost done with the, I gotta get the Annihilator so I can go into ghost mode. Once I do that, we're gonna test the Vases. So that is where we're at. And once I'm done, I'll end the stream after that, but I'll load back into a game real quick and do the last combination thing just for Debunska. I think we want to watch that. Or no, Ito wanted it. Yeah. So I'll end it after I do the last one, but yeah, I'll do this. This is like the last big idea for today. And I'll just keep plugging away at these.
There's awful beady eyes.
I'll keep streaming the spreadsheet whenever I can. Oh, there's a vampire.
You know why you have to die?
This is such a fun one, weapon. Especially once you get the really big one. Alright, I just gotta go turn in the vial now. There should be somewhat of a release of all the eggs after 10 years. Sad that there are things within the game that no one has ever experienced once. Also, what's up, Lifeless? Yeah, I mean, it is sad. I mean, but I will say, after, like, making that Unsolved Easter egg video and everything, we've been able to debunk a good bit of those. Like, if you go in the description, I update the description with, like, the most recent... Like, if you want the most up-to-date thing, that video is always up-to-date. So, I will say that there's only, like, a handful. Like, there's probably, like, 3 to 4 Easter eggs left, I would say, that we know of. Now, there might be, like, secrets... Like, I'd put money down that World War II has a few more left. So I don't know about that, but in all of the Treyarch zombies, there's probably like 2 or 3.
Coming, I shall smite you.
So we're really close, I guess is the point I'm making.
Full power.
Come on, buddy. There he is. Get over here.
In the Celtic vampire myth, Aracos was a dwarf.
Got him.
This is no dwarf.
Where did this fool die at?
You have a shield already? I was just growing fond of that one. Is there a hell for monster bats? I certainly hope so.
Hello? Like, no? Oh, there it is, there it is. Jesus, I was like,
Well, conquered that.
we're not
beast.
doing this today, I guess.
And how long before our luck runs out?
Alright, I'm gonna go build it. Not today. Yeah, it's a great Wonder Weapon. I mean, if you want to camp in a corner, just get 4 people, the Annihilators, and you're not going to see a zombie. Like, it's not the best one, but it's definitely one of the more fun ones. I think best Wonder Weapon has to be either the Paralyzer or the Sliquifier. In terms of, like, literally you can just AFK with the Sliquifier if you know what you're doing. So, that one, and the Paralyzer just for the sheer amount of stuff you can do with it. That will also work. So what order are we thinking for the vases? 'Cause I'm about to have to do it. Do we have a seasons? Like, because I know the seasons. Excuse me. I can figure out an order based on the seasons. So is there like an order to the seasons that they normally do? I know you're the one that looked into that. I think it was Ito, maybe. Whoever had the seasons, like they start on March 20th or whatever. Like, I'm assuming it's spring is first, and then it goes to like fall or summer, fall or winter or something. I don't know what it is. What's the order that they do it in? The seasons. We were talking about the the calendar and all that, like, because the bookshop. I'm gonna base the order of vases off the seasons. Whatever, like when you were researching it, there was like the calendar followed a specific date or whatever, like all the numbers we were calculating. Because I'm gonna throw the vases in the order that the seasons are on the books, in those orders. All right, Yuri. About time, Yuri. I was wondering if you'd show up. Just decided to show up fashionably late.
We'll just call this my bonus.
I'm just messing with you. Yeah, spring, then autumn. What's the next two seasons? Spring, autumn, then what?
Jeez. Roads to post schematics on these benches.
Yeah, so we got spring, autumn. Let me make sure I buy the Danube perk. I guess I'll buy all my perks if I can. I don't want like there to be a requirement for a perk and I just miss my chance. Lurking hard as ever, yeah. We've had a really good stream today. We've had a lot of people suggest ideas. We've had a lot of progress. Been a good stream today.
Whatever means necessary, I shall stand my ground. I shall not succumb to evil.
Since the first line, it's March, then September. Okay, so... Alright. I'll just have to guess. Based on that logic. Alright, it's in the wine cellar.
Half a mind to blinker you. Servant to keep my mind.
There should be definitely enough time to break the vases in Ghost mode. It's not like super short.
Do you really believe that, Godfrey?
Damn, I thought the cemetery was last perk. It's definitely out here. Alright, we'll definitely solve it while you're gone, Debunska. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to mess this up because it's kind of a lot of work to get to this point.
It is only because of our dire situation that I indulge in such...
I mean, I don't know if you guys think I'm, like, if it's a crazy idea, but those bookshelf symbols even line up with the vases. Like, they're in the same spots. Every game. But here's the thing is that the seasons change in the locations. So maybe that's why we haven't solved the orders because... You know, we don't know the order of the seasons, so whenever we try it, we don't know, because like this one, it might not always be spring or whatever. It's always, you know, so if we can figure out the order of the seasons, that might be our clue, and that way it's not like necessarily a, you know, a specific order. It's more about that's the order. As you do like a certain order of those. And then for the fountain, I think the fountain one would be the last one, right? Because they always start with the north one. I don't. It's a long explanation, like why north is always first, but they always start north. Everything is always facing north in Druid. So I would assume that that one's the first one. And then you do the seasons. And then that's the last one. Because, like, why is this one down here? That's really odd. But being somewhere that you could pick up something, I find that really interesting. Is like, if that's the last one, that's the one that you can pick. If, like, something spawned, I could pick it up right here. So, to me, that's kind of the order. But I don't know these seasonal orders, so we'll try it. Hey, what's up, Will? How's it going, man? Yeah, no, see, I'm on the East Gallery, and then that's the West Gallery over here. And then this is the North Atrium. So, like, that's the obvious answer. But if you want to go out into the forest, you can look at the moon and tell, like, what side of the, like, you know, based off of that. So, yeah, we're using big brain stuff right now. Alright, so I gotta go become invisible, but let me check the order of the seasons, because this could be it. For sure, this could be it. If it's a jump scare, dude, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Where'd you post in the Discord? The leads? Oh, I see. I found it. All right, cool. All right, so hold on, I'm pulling up that. Okay, so I know the normal order to open the bookshelf, but let's see if we can do the vases and then I'll open the bookshelf. So that's kind of the plan. Yeah, so I guess it's go into ghost mode, break the vases in a very specific order, leave ghost mode. Do you think I should be in ghost mode for the bookshelves too, or just open the bookshelves?
Ghost.
Yeah, probably ghost, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. So it would be spring, summer, autumn, winter is the order that... It's always the red book. Yeah, okay. This isn't Scooby-Doo, Will. This ain't Scooby-Doo out here, bro. So spring, summer, autumn, winter, which is the normal order, but then you're saying based on the Linden numbers... So I guess I could do spring, hold on, I'm trying to think. Spring, autumn, and then summer, winter. So spring, autumn, summer, winter. Okay, so we'll do north, spring, autumn, summer, winter, and then the fountain in ghost mode. And then I'll go and activate spring, summer, autumn, winter on the bookshelves themselves. So right now I need to figure out, because I'm going to be on a very limited time, so I want to know like where those orders are. I'm going to make a note for myself because you only get like 30 seconds or some shit to do this. This is bringing me back to classic zombies when you got to bust out the notebook for no reason. Okay. So A. Okay, hold up. So I need to freeze this guy. All right, so this one is autumn. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And that's winter. So we have autumn and winter on east balcony. Okay. Imagine this is it, and this is how convoluted this is. Like, then we've got spring and summer. Spring, summer. Summer being closest to the north, so. Okay, so we're saying do A, and then spring and autumn. So we'll do A, E, C, A, E, C, and then we'll do summer, winter. So that would be F, B, D. Okay. And then for the order of the books, you have to open the thing by doing spring. Yeah, so it's spring, summer, autumn, winter. So that would be... Okay, I got the orders. It's a lot of work. Okay.
Here we got the base order.
I got it already. I'm ready to go do it all. This could be history.
Yes, it could be.
I'm gonna shit my pants if we do this.
Well, it's
If we
not
do
exactly
this, we
Southern
gotta give
Road,
massive big ups to
but it
fucking
will have to
Edo.
do.
Or whoever suggested going in ghost mode.
No, I wrote down the order, so, you know. Just kidding. No, this is 4 years. If we do this, this is 4 years of hunting.
4 years in the making.
Jesus Christ, dude. Some people get married and have kids, and then some people spend 4 years throwing grenades at stuff, you know? We all got our lanes. Alright, so I've got to go into ghost mode.
So how far is this into the Easter egg?
Well, you have to get Pack-a-Punch opened and do to where you get to the trials, which is like halfway, I guess. And then you have to build the Annihilator. Hold up. I might have to do trial 1 too, I'm not sure. 'Cause normally it would just like build the thing, but... Oh, I have to interact with the stupid ass gravesite, that's right.
So I'm to die before the year is out. Well,
Okay.
I've died once before.
Okay, here's a serious question. Do we do it now, or do I go to hell first, come back, but the ghost will be in the map at that point? So do I do it now, or do I... Because now I'm invisible, I'm dead, but I'm not truly dead. So my guess would be to like... I don't know. What do you guys think? Because right now, I haven't started this step, but I am in ghost mode. I can't go back once I've done it. So, and do we think... Yeah, the order I'm doing is north first, then spring, then autumn, and then summer and winter, and then I'm going to do the fountain, which will be the south one. And then when I go to open the bookshelves, I'll do spring, summer, autumn, winter. So... Yeah, okay, so now, right?
Wicker Man. It seems
Okay.
the druids who worshipped here are somehow still with us. And they demand blood.
Dude, this would be the scariest jump scare in this mode. You would just be like, if something screams at you or something. Just looking to see if there's any difference with the vases, you know, before we do anything.
Someone should teach these Nosferatu proper posture.
Trying to get rid of those stupid ass.
Yes,
Those guys.
you killed me in a dream. I killed you right here, right now.
I used to troll so hard in this mode. God, the funniest thing you can do is go into a public match, get someone that doesn't know the Easter egg at all, and then go into this mode and then buy the trap when they walk by it, and they won't see that you bought it. And they'll just keep dying, and you just... It's so funny. Alright. I'm gonna freeze the last guy, and then I'll do it. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, that's probably a good call.
And you're at ghost mode.
So that's about how much time we have. I think that's enough to get all the vases. Now that I got it down to a zombie. Yeah, that should be enough time. Do we think that's enough time to break them all and hit the bookshelves? I mean, I do know, like, where to go, but damn, that's a short amount of time.
So I'm to die before the year is out. Well, I died once before.
It's like, what, 2 minutes, something like that? Yeah, because I don't have to do them all at once, but ideally, yeah, that's what I would want. I'll at least get the vases and then maybe go back for the bookshelves. Is it just me, or did they make a green explosion? Maybe that's just the mode. It's probably just the vision mode, I guess. Dude, I can't... I think I'm gonna have to, like, let it run out and then continue. See, I could have definitely gotten F. I'm gonna pretend like I'm doing it to see if I have enough time or not.
You already broke the vases.
I know, but I mean, I can continue. So then B. And if I ran over here to do D... I definitely think there's enough time. Yeah, that seems like the perfect amount of time if you don't mess up.
What if it has to be in one swoop? That'd be a bit buggy.
That would be shit, but I can always try again, like another day. I don't think it would have to be in one swoop, but it's possible. It's definitely possible to do it all in one. It's just if I didn't want to waste a grenade because that guy was hitting me whenever I was doing it. So. The fact that there's not a limit to this per round.
So I'm to die
It's kinda
before
nice.
the year is out. Well, I died once before.
What's up, home run? Damn, it's weird. It changes my reticle in this mode. Yeah, I don't think I could do the bookshelf in the same amount of time, but I do think that this is a good idea, though, to try it in ghost mode. Next time I do this, I'll try it and try to get them all in one. shit.
Well, my tongue shouldn't be itching, should it?
Yeah, it makes my reticle smaller. I'll wait for it to run out and then go do the bookshelf.
Combo.
Yeah. I gotta go reactivate it. Dude, this vision thing is fucking trippy. Sorry if anybody gets a headache on this. And I need to do spring, summer, autumn, winter. Trippy. Welcome back, Silent.
So I'm to die before the year is out. Well, I've died once before.
Well, for the bookshelf, it's not. It's spring. I have it on my website. Hold on. I can double check. Yeah, spring, summer, autumn, winter. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. For the bookshelves. Autumn, winter. And this would be it if we do it. Jump scare maybe? Ah, damn. Okay, so that's not it then. Damn, that would be such a good jump scare. The doors part and like this ghost screams at you or something. Yeah, like troll the fuck out of people.
Damn.
Rip. I guess the only thing I could try now in the ghost mode is to do it like all in the same run, I guess. That's a good idea though. And it's possible we got the order wrong too. Like I said, you know, spring, autumn, summer, winter, but it could be winter, summer, you know what I mean? So there's definitely a few more times we could do to try this out, you know? So I'm not gonna like write this idea off just yet. But there's only a few different possible accommodations with that order, so it wouldn't take that long. Next time we stream, I'll do that. But GG's on that. I'll load it and do the 30-second game where we do the last combination, and then we'll end it.
Call it a night at 2:15 in the morning.
It's only 8 o'clock here, you know. Yeah, the painting jump scare. Dude, how scary would that be though? You're in that mode, and then you open the bookshelf, and then something like jumps out and grabs you. Like, that'd be terrifying.
What are you drinking?
Espresso.
Ugh.
I have to go bartend tonight. That's what I get to go do. So, I gotta keep awake. All right. So the last combination. Fed CBA.
You're cordially invited to the country estate of Alistair Rose.
What's the last combo?
Fed CBA. There's gotta be something in ghost mode though, right? I mean, an entire different vision with nothing. It's not for nothing. It's how you do the main Easter egg.
That'd be the last combo.
It's number 720. Fed CBA.
Well, I thought you said bed.
No, Fed.
You're a
I mean,
fed.
the ghost mode is for the main Easter egg, but there's nothing else you use it for. But another one to try would be the tombstone vision, or like the sacrifice stone vision. That'd be another one to try. I'm not off the idea, Debunska. I think it's a good thing to like definitely hone in on and really test out. If I try all the combinations that are possible with the 4 seasons and it's nothing, then I'll move on. But I'm gonna do that like 4 more times and see if it comes of anything. And if not, then oh well.
This is going to be a long night.
Okay. Oh my god, let me
You
knife.
wanna try killing the zombies first, mate?
I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. Dude, Ito, if this works, I'm gonna be happy but also kind of upset. It's the last one, because that would have meant that I would have gone through the entire list and gotten to the last one, and that's the one that works.
There. I think that was the right thing to do. Please let that be the right thing to do.
Alright. It's the second last. Okay. We just start going in backwards order now. Well, whatever it is, it's going to be the last one I try, right? So we'll stop looking. Alright. See how my reticle is much bigger, but in that mode, it's like I'm ADS. Like, that's the size of the... It's really weird. They, like, messed up my alignment a little bit.
What would you do right now if fucking a dev came into the stream and went ghost mode? Tick.
I'd be calling out of work. Like, I'm sick. And then, what is it? CBA.
Can't be asked.
Well, at least that cleared my sinuses.
That's like the time Kevin Sherwood joined the chat, and I was just like, I don't know, starstruck, I guess. I had so many questions, I didn't know how to phrase them all. Like, I like your music. So awkward. All right, last one, Ito. Last one for the stream. Nothing on the ground. All right. Oh, it's the door. I got like a prompt. I was like, wait, what? Okay. All right. Well, that was a fun stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll definitely be live throughout the week, just whenever I get time, to do more of these vases and stuff like that. So in the meantime, if you guys want to talk on the Discord, there's always that channel and everything. If you ever have anything you want to like just post for future or things you want to try, there's the Easter egg leads, and then there's the resources that have like all that stuff that you would ever need for anything. So yeah, feel free to join, and if not, I will, like I said, be live soon enough. So I'll talk to you guys later. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for sticking around, and very.
Worries, mate.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
See you later.